Good evening, everybody. Hello. Fuck you guys.
Hi everyone.
How
How y'all doing?
Anyway, good evening. Welcome to tonight's episode 29.
I'm not going to enjoy any boulder fight that happens now.
Episode 29 of Tales of Yoranta, the Wailing Seas. I need to bring up the rest of the audio on everybody else, because I'm loud and nobody else is. Ooh, that's normal. Anyway, no announcements. We're live. Sorry about the delay. To episode 29. So next week is episode 30. And I don't know, we may do something cool for it. Because that's a big milestone. 30
We're
is a big
gonna
milestone.
start the stream with each of us doing 30 shots live on air. See you
Cool.
all next week.
Mine will be a bottle of water, and because I have no webcam, you won't be able to tell the difference.
That's true.
And I will pretend I'm drinking shots.
Yeah, it's true.
Vodka.
We'll all pretend it's vodka, and then we'll pretend like
We'll
really
act drunk.
terrible.
It's like, it's vinegar. What? It's vinegar.
Why did you drink water?
Anyway, yeah, so we were having just a charming discussion about beholders before we went live. But I'm gonna turn
All
it.
I'm saying is you need to be able to excrete matter to scientifically be a living creature.
You could teleport it to another plane.
I'm
is
never gonna
true.
get this intro.
Well, pull
I'm
a
never gonna
J.K.
get the
Rowling.
intro.
Oh no, J.K. Rowling.
Oh no.
Eh.
Anton! Let's
Hello.
get a recap.
Let's. Last time on Tales of Yoranta, we, exploring the ruined district of Dankwater, we found a cave. In the jungly fey part of the district, we found a cave with some footprints and paw prints, and it turned out there was like a druid living there with his weird human-faced dog buddy, named Drix. He was friendly enough, but also told us the jungle is dangerous and that the Fey King Winter Court dude had told them to look out for Soren. Gave. That's
Gave.
the name.
Gimbal and
Gave.
Give
I
and
will
Wabe.
never pronounce that correctly.
He's giving us a hard time. Anyway.
Yeah. But we dealt with some tiny little annoying Fey and then convinced Drix to come with us because he seemed kind of sad and depressed. And made our way to the mansion where our quarry is holed up, the three rogues. Exploring it, we went in through a window, immediately found Xing's room. Essentially, you suggested on Xing to just say, hey, stay in here. And I found a shitload of traps. The place was so trapped.
So many traps.
And then finally ran into a horrible undead Silent Hill monster that shot bony spines at us and afflicted us with despair. And... Sorry, I got distracted. Somebody knocked on the door. And then, what happened after that? Help me out, guys.
The nerds
No.
had the box. We went and got the box. Soren got entranced by the box. Angela threw an illusion of the box and then jumped out the window with the box.
Well, with the thing that was in the box.
Yeah.
A mysterious glowing... Is it a dodecahedron, Owen?
It was a dodecahedron.
Mm-hmm.
The false lexicon.
The false lexicon. Yeah, which, we identified it. And apparently I don't believe my own identifier spell. So that's fun.
It's
It's important. It's gotta be.
Yeah.
It's got some sort of kind of... It's like Nicejal's Magic Aura or something on it. It's got something that's, like, deceptive.
yeah.
Of course it does. I totally believe that.
And then Enzo yeeted himself out of a window into water carrying it and is now invisible underwater, about to get nibbled.
Yeah,
By,
sea
sea
drakes.
drakes.
Yeah, we found Juniper and Urag, and I kind of stole the box from them with a mage hand. And
Rogues
Being
being
a rogue.
rogues. Just rogue things, TM.
Outroguing the rogues.
Gotta.
So,
What did they... Oh, these are my session notes from... Oh. It's like, what are these? This is not the session notes. These are my
We
session notes.
will pick up in the house. Soren, you have just discovered that the object in front of you is in fact an illusion and not the lexicon that you thought it to be.
Okay.
Urag and Juniper have run off to find Shing, leaving the three of you alone in the room. Can the three of you make me perception checks, please?
Sure.
Sick. Alright.
21.
6.
Sorry. You want me to do this as
Perception
well?
check, please.
Perception. Cool. Sorry. That's shit. 6.
That's
Okay.
persuasion.
Is it? Oh,
Yep.
That is true. That's roll
I
again.
didn't.
I persuade the
Yeah.
darkness.
Yes. Let me try that one more time.
Touching you.
I dare say that's a little bit better.
A little
Soren
bit.
and Turk, you
I can't
both
read.
hear a splash in the water outside.
Outside.
Mother.
A noticeable splash, not just the sound of water, but the sound of it.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go to the window.
Okay.
Tarek, something just hit the water outside.
Oh yeah, Turk at this point is actually still like hugging you. I think.
Tarek! Tarek!
He's
Tarek!
just like,
Tarek, the window! The window, Tarek!
what?
The work! The window! Tarek!
So,
The work.
going into this, how are your characters feeling about the current situation? The three of you standing in this room.
Turk is, very. Oh shit. Turk is very, very worried and concerned about Soren. And also like still in pain a little bit from the fights. Like feeling pretty shitty.
Vigil is currently playing Stab the Feelings in his head and currently trying to pay attention to everything going on. Instead, there are more important things to focus on.
I like Vigil.
Soren he's concerned about Turk. He's a little frustrated because he's lost track of the lexicon. But thinking ahead, trying to think of what to do next. Both to get the lexicon back, but also to accomplish what they came here to do. He's also trying to think ahead of what to do with Juniper, Urag, and Shing. So he's in planning mode.
Okay. You've heard the splash. What do you do?
Go to the window, look outside.
Okay.
Yeah, Turk will let you go.
Thank you so
Enzo.
much.
When you guys run over, it's like, oh, what the fuck? And, like, turns
So
to
as
look with
soon,
you.
I sent you like, even this last week, but
And,
as soon as I fell in the water, I just sink. I look around and I sink to the bottom and go invisible. So
You see two serpentine forms slowly coiling their way through the water. There may be the one on your left is about 12 feet. This is from Endo's perspective. Soren will come back to you in a moment.
Okay.
The one on your left is maybe, from what you can see through the murk, 12 feet long, maybe longer. The one on your right, approximately 15. At the thickest, they approach this sort of diameter of coiled mass, writhing their way slowly, gently, minimal disturbance. You begin to hear, Enzo, a clicking. You feel it more than hear it through the water. And on your left, getting closer and closer, entirely oblivious to your location. And then it stops.
stay perfectly still, invisible.
Someone's going to make a perception check. Its head floats in the water as its head slowly drifts around, coming to face you. And you don't get the sense that it's looking at you, but it is aware of your presence.
What can I see? How deep am I underwater? Can I see out of the water, or is it? Am I too deep?
No, it is. Yeah, this is like full-on swamp.
Oh
the,
yeah.
the creature is maybe 5 feet away from you.
Boy, I'm gonna need tetanus shots after this.
It is slowly coiling up on itself in the water.
And it sees me.
The one on the right is still sort of lazily drifting closer to
Did I
the
have time to do those other 2 things I messaged you before I turned invisible? They were both. I mean, there was like 1 action each, I guess. So hopefully.
Yes, I'd say you can get this done. They seem
Okay.
reasonable.
And I know how far I sank. Like, even if I can't see, I know that I probably sank like 10 feet.
Yeah, you're maybe 10 feet beneath the surface.
Okay. I wait very patiently, trying to breathe as slowly as possible because I guess it might notice that even if I'm invisible, I'm breathing in and out.
The creature falls suddenly very still, just motionless in the water. And I'm going to need you to roll initiative.
Ooh.
Can I have everybody else roll me initiative as well, please?
Yeah.
Because there will be signs of this, and you're in a position to engage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
As there is the only warning
Oh,
you
boy.
get, Enzo, is its entire mass seems to almost ripple and almost glow.
Glow?
Oh no.
The fuck?
What the hell?
I thought they were just big snakes.
Yo, we about to
I'm
fight a
looking
water
for-
eidolon.
I'm looking for music, and my brain is there. We are.
Do you want the combat map?
No, unfortunately. Well, can do, but there's not really. I don't have unfortunately, a canal section
Whoops.
prepared.
That was the wrong window. Where the... Yo, I think I
Where-
lost the
where are
combat
they?
overlay? Oh, there it is.
Ah, there we go.
So
We're good.
I should clear the initiative first. I need to get better at removing that before session.
My dex is higher than yours, I think. And so... Okay. But you rolled a
Fix
nat
mine.
20. Never mind.
No, I did not.
Nope.
I
Oh.
got a 14.2.
Okay. I'll only put myself back on the tracker then.
Just put yourself as 14.3.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
So Enzo, why did you get 14.2?
It's just
Oh, right. I
for
see.
tiebreakers for decks.
Yeah.
I have 2 decks.
Why is Vigil on there twice?
Because I'm
Oh.
twice as good, baby.
There you go. And I had a 9. So I'm doing good.
9 initiative order.
Later.
Patrick Warburton.
Okay.
Like, I swear, God, I didn't mean to like make Turk sound like Patrick Warburton, but like apparently he does a little bit. So there you
He
go.
doesn't. No,
Sorry,
he
who's
doesn't.
Patrick Warburton?
It's I guess primarily a voice actor in these days. He was like Kronk on The Emperor's New Groove.
Oh! Yeah, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Cusco's poison. The poison specifically designed for Cusco.
Yes, that poison. Got you covered.
Oh, the lever! Kronk! Kronk lever!
Must have stowed away when we were back in Cancun. Big one, too. Polishing the knife. Rock fucking Simpson.
We will use the Havoc token as a marker for the initiative because not got
Sure
the token I had prepared is not working. Bam. So, Vigil, you have heard well, you didn't hear. Turk and Soren have moved past you. Soren to the window, looking out.
Okay.
What do you do?
I'm gonna move out to the window as well, if I can. There's room
Okay, well,
to do so.
there's 3 windows.
I'm short.
I'm not gonna look over you. I'll go to the next window.
Okay.
Put my hand on your head and you just get out the fucking way. No, I'm gonna move to the middle window instead and have a look. What am I tiefling eyes see?
A canal. There's a slowly expanding circle of ripples and not much else. You could take an action to perception or investigate. I would perception to try and actually see more. The far bank is quite heavily overgrown with collapsed rubble. That extends
How
maybe
long's
20
the
feet
drop?
back.
What
You're
makes
on the
the
first
drop?
floor, so it's about 12 feet.
So it might
10,
hurt a
12
little if I biff the roll. It will hurt probably.
Yeah. It is straight into water. The side of the house comes down, hits ground level, and then it's like there's an angled slope of stone, but it's only about maybe 20 degrees off vertical. So
Okay.
you would be jumping into water.
Alright, what is that noise? Sounds like somebody like fucking
Sorry,
with a
it's the arm of my chair when I turn around at an angle to look directly at this monitor. The lever on it
Okay.
catches the side of the table and squeaks something awful.
Okay, fair enough.
I'll
Um,
attempt to stop it.
Just lower your chair slightly.
I guess
I already
in
Ooh.
that case. Ooh, change in verticality.
Well, I've loaded it too low, but it's fine. Carry on.
Episode 29, chair trouble.
What do you do?
So, can I glean how deep the water is from here?
That would be a perception check.
From assuming on the way in. Is it the same on the way in, or?
It's been consistently between 5 to 15, about 5 to more than you can see or reach.
Ooh. Well, I'm gonna investigation then, because I don't know what I'm getting into.
Okay.
Yeah, 5.
Oh,
Vigil
buddy.
is not a smart man.
That could be, that could be so deep you sink and never see the surface again, or it could be a puddle. It's hard to tell. It's just like the surface is opaque
All right.
with algae and swamp mass.
Don't think I have anything remotely interesting to do with a bonus action, so for now I'm gonna stand vigilant. Haha.
Okay. Soren,
Yes.
eyebrows a wiggle. What do you do?
Alright. I'm gonna flip my broom out. Can I get out this window?
It would be 5 feet of difficult terrain, but yes, you can.
That's fine.
So it takes 10 feet to get out.
That's fine. I'm just gonna get out the window. On my broom.
Okay.
And whip! Look around.
Twist.
What do I see? What do my
Perception.
human eyes see?
Similar
Kevin.
as described to Vigil, a action perception check would
Sure.
be a
24.
Oh, Jesus. Christ, you guys roll crazy perception.
Sometimes we really
I mean,
don't.
it's not a. Yeah, it's true. It's not a bad thing. It means, oh, you actually learn things about your surroundings.
It's what I have one job on this ship. It's stupid, but I'm gonna do it.
I understood the reference.
Thank you. What do I see?
You see the silhouettes of the 2 snake-like creatures in the water.
Mm-hmm.
and you don't see Enzo because he is invisible on the bottom.
I don't know that he's even out there, actually. Do I?
No.
You guys haven't seen me in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, that's
That's
weird. Alright.
These two forms, one of them is clearly about to strike at something.
Well, I mean, I have perception for my action. Getting out the window, getting my room out, and perception, that's it. That's all I got. So I'm just gonna stay about... How far off the ground am I? 2 stories,
You're
which is like
currently
25 feet?
one story.
1 story? Oh.
Yeah. You're
Okay.
about 10 feet off, 10, 12 feet off the ground.
Mm,
Well, getting off the window height, you're about 15 feet off the ground.
I'm gonna move to 30.
Okay.
Yeah. Just...
Those last 5 feet, you start hitting branches and.
Oh, alright, then I won't. If there's branches above me, I'll stay 5 feet below that.
You can get to 25 feet.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright.
Yeah, the canopy beginning to close in above you.
Fuck. Alright. There's 2 serpents out here. They're in the water. I don't know what's going on. I think they're about to hit something. That's my turn.
You do see towards the end of your turn, there is a slight, almost pale blue glow at the like halfway, maybe towards the rear of the serpent about to strike.
Some sort of glowing thing. Okay.
Enzo.
Mm-hmm.
God bless you, son.
I mean, given what I see, which is just a serpent next to me and nothing else, I also need a ruling. Well, it's the ability that I designed, the shadow magic.
Right.
I can copy conjurations and evocations. Can that be a misty step?
I will double check. Oh man, this check.
It is a conjuration spell.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's the only reason why not.
Do I need to see where I'm going with misty step? I think I do. It's not like a dimension door.
Arguably, I feel like
I'm gonna swim. Am I in melee range of this drake next to me?
Practically yes. It's like 5 feet away.
I'm gonna just swim up to the surface, breaking my stealth. Swim away from it.
Okay. I would say it would get a reaction attack on you.
That's fine.
But I believe it's a disadvantage because you're... Oh no, because does that break invisibility?
As soon as I move, my invisibility goes away.
Okay, so it will... the glow along its length and along its underbelly sort of begins to fade as it instead lashes out its maw coming straight at you. Yeah, that will be a hit.
Okay.
For...
Please no grapple. That's all I'm asking for.
They're snakes, though.
Full on hit points.
You take 6 points of piercing damage as its maw latches around you. And unfortunately, you are considered grappled.
God fucking damn.
As it pulls you into its coils and begins to encircle and ensnare you. Its maw is like locked around your torso, biting into your armor.
Just, oh, good.
Yeah. For my action, I'm going to draw my dagger. I'm grappled. I'm going to draw my dagger and I'm going to pull my hand across it and mirror image.
Can't you
Okay.
can't you misty step while grappled? Does it just prevent all spells or?
I can't see where I'm going.
Ah, right, my mistake.
Yes, that is true. You are required to be able to have line of sight.
It's not like you can picture somewhere that you want to teleport really, really hard in your head.
Misty step up to me.
It specifies
To unoccupied space you can
to
see.
the place that you see.
Ah, my broom does not count as an unoccupied space.
I'm not
Also,
aware
I
of what's
don't know if
going
you
on
can
above me.
see-
I don't know you're above me, Rune.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
I'm
This
in
is
dark,
happening.
swampy water.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, so... Oh, that's true. You would hit the surface before it gets the reaction attack.
Would I? It's for leaving the threat. I generally assume the reaction goes up before I leave, because otherwise how would it grapple me? I'd be out of range.
True.
Okay. Sorry, a little confused about time.
Okay. Yeah.
Generally
Okay.
has
So
some
you're
reactions
grappled
around.
just below the surface, and it's just can't quite.
Okay.
I'd say line of sight above is heavily obscured by the water.
That's fine. I'm going to use mirror image as my action.
Okay. The 4 duplicates of you shimmer in their faceted form around you.
And that ends my go. I think that ends my turn.
Have a bonus action if there's anything you can do with it.
There's nothing I can do with it.
Okay. We come round to what you would recognize as a sea drake. This one of a more opalescent blue tone. As it sees these forms around you shimmer into life, it calls back its head, and the blue glow that kind of begins in its gut, calls around and around its form before gathering in its mouth. And Enzo, in the water, you just see a cackle of as lightning flashes out towards you.
Oh boy.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw, please, at disadvantage?
I can. A disadvantage because I'm grappled?
Because you're grappled by it.
Oof.
Wait, yeah.
You sure?
It's not a grappled effect thing. It's a creature thing.
Oh, okay. Disadvantage on dex save. Natural 1.
Oh, friend.
I am... Okay, I'm mirror imaged, but I don't think that helps. Yeah, as a target me with an attack. It doesn't matter for AoE spells. Okay.
Okay, you take 10 points of lightning damage.
Oh, that's-
Okay. Ow. Ooh, I'm gonna... Nah. Well... I'm just going to, I'm gonna absorb elements as a reaction.
Okay, so you take 5 points.
Take 5 points and I absorb the lightning.
And that you do feel, especially being in the water, there's the sort of the electrical energy flows through you and begins to. You feel your body kind of become a twitching, spasming, stunned mess, but with the resistance. Absorb elements. You resist any additional effects
Ooh!
because you're in the
Nice.
water.
Okay.
Would have
That's
been
good. Good thing I absorbed that.
So, that is its turn. The second creature is going to suddenly turn about and strike at you. It would come around to attack you with a flank.
Roll...
you
I'm gonna roll
armored,
for duplicates.
so,
So here's the duplicates roll.
okay, it got a
Wow, you actually hit the
total
real
of. It got a total of 17 to hit.
That hits me.
So it does hit you, and then it needs to roll. So it does hit.
No, I just rolled the duplicate
Okay.
roll.
Damn. So it goes straight to you.
That's pretty unlucky, damn.
Jeez, dice, lube up before you
Take
fucking
6
that hard.
points of piercing damage.
Jeez.
As a second serpent, larger this one. Sorry, that would have been 7 points piercing damage.
Okay.
As it bites into your side from the other side, and you kind of feel yourself being tugged between the two serpents, and sense they may be fighting over you.
Understandable.
So,
Ladies, one at a time. Is what Enzo would say if he wasn't dying.
Yeah. Just like drowning and being suffocated, just like still.
No, he's got water
right to the
breathing,
end.
so he's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
It's even worse.
It's a free action to be a suave motherfucker anyway.
That's true.
That's true.
I would rule it that way.
Yeah. Okay, right. So Turk's gonna move to the window. That's 10 feet of movement so far. I'm looking out the window. Can I see the commotion that's happening under the water?
You would have seen the like a sudden it was like the spray of water and
Yeah.
the writhing of the coils of serpentine forms.
You know a creature spitting lightning when you see one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. So
Cool.
who's ready for Turk to do something stupid?
Ill advised.
Do it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Turk is going to
Oh boy.
does I need to measure something real quick.
Time for some thrilling heroics.
I mean, I don't want to like.
Uh-huh.
You guys, I mean, you guys can guess that I'm out there, but you don't know that I'm out there. All you would see is like some weird creatures thrashing about. Like, would you guys just dive into the water if there was like snakes out there?
I mean, that's why I'm 30 feet above the water.
Go for it. I'm just like,
yeah,
keep
that's-
in mind,
yeah.
keep in mind for not metagaming that you don't know that I'm there.
Are you visible
That is-
below
that
the
is-
water?
I'm
That is
below
the
the
thing.
this whole time you have not seen me. I'm
Okay.
in murky
Yeah.
water.
All right.
You see like snakes thrashing about or something.
But like, you know, in all of our heads, like, okay, Enzo's missing. The thing disappears, and now there are snakes thrashing around in the water. We kind of follow the progression there a little bit.
Something did splash.
There is a fair.
It might have been a monkey.
I understand.
Yeah, we're just diving in after a monkey that's getting torn apart by these eels. Right. So
Would I be so cruel as to have Enzo being attacked by two snakes over here, whilst a monkey right next to the party is being attacked by two snakes here?
Oh man.
Yes. I don't know. I don't think you'd do that.
But yeah, I don't. Yeah, but
Version.
I don't know. I think this still makes sense.
Go for it.
Yeah. So. So do you say like about how far is it from like the window to the water, like space wise? If you were to go straight down and then down to the water, how long is that?
To the window.
There is no horizontal.
To the eel.
To the is it just like wall and then incline and then water?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Tark's gonna jump out the window.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Just basically through the through the I'm assuming this one wasn't actually broken, was it? If not, it is now.
It was, yeah, it's true.
Stunning
It was
interruption.
open, but with some growth and tangled vines and things that are making it
Okay.
harder to progress.
That also means I finally get to use this.
Oh, nice.
The athlete feat that I took at like
Level 1.
yeah. What? Hold on. Yeah, oh yeah, that was because I remember we got an extra feat at level 1 because that was a thing. But yeah, I I took that. Because I was just like, wait a minute, I'm not a human. So yeah, basically leaping out, and I can see the the eels basically under the water writhing and stuff like that. Ish.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to get the sword out and basically just
Oh, boy.
just plunge dive into this thing.
Oh, this is
Into one of them. I don't know which one.
hopefully not
attack.
Enzo.
Yeah. I mean, this could also end very, very poorly, but like, oh well.
YOLO.
So, what rolls would you require?
For the actual act of jumping out, like, you can do it. Go for it.
Okay,
Right.
cool.
I mean, you're proficient in athletics, I believe. You have the athlete feat. I don't
Yeah.
think there's an easy for a roll there. You can
Fair enough.
feel
So
free
just-
to go crazy on the aesthetic there.
Oh, do not give me that power.
Oh, no.
Do not give me the power to go crazy on aesthetic, Owen.
Within the confines of jumping out of the water
yeah,
into a
yeah,
draconic
exactly.
snake-infested canal.
Yeah. Big mood. Right. Because it is. Are you not having moods that are big right now?
I'm having some big moods, but they're mostly concern.
Right. So. Nyum. That is not a great attack.
Oh,
That
son.
is a 13.
As your blade plunges into the water, it bites into the thick, leathery, and yet disturbingly slimy hide of these creatures.
Avenza. Oh, okay.
Disturbingly slimy hide of Enzo.
I know
I
you hit the
mean-
mass, but it fails to do any lasting damage.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm right
It
up
does
on it
nothing.
now.
It does nothing but alert the creature to your presence.
That's fine. Let them come. I'll just attack him again, slightly less impressively.
Okay.
I think on the dive down, I was more concerned about like not belly flopping.
Yeah.
So now I'm in attack mode now. That's attack mode apparently. It's
That
a
does
whole
hit.
extra 3 better. 16 to hit.
That is it.
Awesome. Okay, so that's 12 points.
Are you underwater?
You would be
At disadvantage.
technically as you're falling. You can make this round. You're fine. Next round, you're within the water.
Okay, that's
So that's
fine.
at the end. At the end of this round, you are submerged.
So I'm gonna use. Oh, I've got one last superiority dice left.
Did it look? Sorry, I was away. Did it look like Turk saw me, or like he sees the sea breaks grab at me? I assume.
Unclear this round.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because like the end of Turk's movement gets him in, just hits the water. So it'd be a case of like it's just foam and bubbles and swamp.
Do I have anything that I can use as a bonus action? I don't think I do. Nope. That's about it. Oh yeah, I'm a bard. I have spells. Let's see. That's an action. Yeah. No, I'm good. That's my turn.
Okay. Vigil, you have witnessed all that has happened.
Everybody's doing it. Vigil's gonna fucking follow suit. I mean, if everyone's out here,
Yeah.
everyone's out here.
Yeah. This
I mean-
answers the question. If all your friends were to jump off a
No,
cliff,
no.
would you? Yes.
Yes,
Yes, I would.
apparently we do. Apparently this is just our aesthetic.
It's more that there are 3 people in here that are armed, dangerous, and Vigil, while he is competent, is not an idiot, and will not fight 3 people alone. And also, there's something interesting going on outside. So yeah, I'm gonna yeet myself out the window,
Yeet.
which is a big mood. And yeah, what do you need from me since I don't have athlete?
Make me an athletics roll.
Yeah. Wow. Okay. Cool. I'm just rolling shit today. 11.
You manage to not go head or back first into the water. You successfully leap. It's just in no way. You don't jump with grace. You just don't fuck up.
Good.
It's a very
I mean-
practical jump.
I mean, that's my aesthetic. So does that take my movement, or is that my full action, or what's going on here?
It would take up your movement.
Okay. And presuming I can see the sea drakes, or thrashy bollocks, as it is
Yeah,
called.
the water around you is just filled with thick cord muscle. Right.
Nasty.
Rashing around.
I mean, cool. Can I attack then? Just start slashing his
By all
fucks with
means.
Butcher's axe. A 1,
Okay.
19.
Okay.
And
You would be,
at disadvantage?
I believe so, because you were standing at the window, so you would have plunged further into the water.
Yeah, 13 then for the first.
13. 13.
Misses, I think you said
Unfortunately, a
before.
13, yeah, bite. You do bite into the hide with the blade, just like with the water, making it hard to get a good swing. It's kind of doesn't hit the angle you need in your blade.
Alright guys, I have an
Second
idea.
attack. Okay, 15. If
That
that's still at
hits.
disadvantage.
Biting into the muscle.
Yeah.
I
10
always worry
slashing
when I hear
damage.
those words, Rune.
Huh?
I said I always worry when I hear those words, Rune.
Hey, I put
Guys,
a
I'm
mimic
sorry, I
asleep.
have an idea.
Guys, sorry, I have an idea.
like when you turned my body invisible so that I would just lie there and bleed out.
Look, I didn't know if she was
caliber?
gonna coup de grace you, alright? That was what I was worried about. Sorry. Rachel.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's the thing.
So, yeah, 10 points of
Tight.
slashing.
Yeah, 10 points of slashing damage.
Slosh on the marsh.
Cool.
What
Sorry.
race and class would Slashon Damage be?
Rogue, of course.
Yeah.
Slash on the mod.
Alright. I'm gonna look down in the water.
Alright.
And it's chaos. Both of my friends just jumped out a window. I have no idea where Enzo is. So it's swampy water, 2 snakes, 2 heavily armored people, and God knows what's happening. Cool.
Does
Sounds like a
God
fun
even know
weekend.
what's happening?
No. Well, yes, I suppose
Owen
he
knows.
would. Owen would
No,
know.
honestly, it sounds like a fun weekend to me.
I am not.
2 dudes chilling in a swamp
5 feet apart.
because they're fighting snakes.
Because Enzo fucks.
Anyway,
Because they're not cave.
because they're not cave. Wow, we're terrible. Yeah.
This show is canceled.
Yeah, it's a mess down there, so I'm gonna do something probably stupid and part the goddamn Red Sea with control water and deprive both snakes of water. If I can just, like, reach down into the water with control water and just make a dry spot in the middle of where Turk and Vigil are. I don't know if I can do that.
Does Sea Drake start like doing like the just like wriggling around? Like
I don't know if it's gonna work. I don't know if I can do that within the limits of the spell, but that's what I would like to do with it. I can make a wave with it. I can part with it. I can make a trench.
You control any freestanding water inside an area. You choose it as up to a cube up to 100 feet on a side.
I
Do
can
you
make a
one
trench with it.
effects? You can make a trench.
Yep. I would just like to make it sideways.
I mean, you can push aside a 100-foot length of canal. Just
Yeah. Does that take my friends with it?
I don't believe it moves creatures that they would drop to the bottom.
Cool. Well, now you guys are in mud. Enjoy. Just no more
Yeah.
water.
So as the water suddenly gets pulled back,
So glad I took that spell today.
Enzo, you are still grappled, but you now all see Enzo like about to be restrained, maybe by this serpent that is beginning to crawl all around him.
Sure.
And
And there's a
you are
glowing.
only mechanically grappled though.
Yeah. And there's a glowing thing in my pouch, in my belt pouch.
Oh, he's very happy to see you.
Wow.
I'm disappointed because I was gonna make the joke, and I was just like, that would be a funny thing that I could say that would make people like me more. And then I realized, and then you, it's fine.
Sorry.
Alas.
Okay, so that happens. The changing of the battlefield dramatically as you all
Hashtag that happened.
into
So that happened.
What the
thick, muddy slop.
fuck are you doing? I'm just gonna yell from the broom holding the water.
I mean, like, it's pretty obvious what I'm doing, because the thing disappeared from the room.
Look,
and
that
then
was a
I'm out
rhetorical question.
here, and then I've got the glowing thing in
That's my
belt
turn.
pouch.
I'm wrestling a snake, Mom.
It's not what it looks like. It's not what it looks
Enzo.
like.
God damn it, Bobby.
So I am grappled but not restrained.
Yes.
I'm
Oh,
guessing
man,
I don't have
Bobby,
a
get
flank
your
of
ass
any
out of the
kind.
swamp.
That's ambitious.
No.
Is there an ally within 5 feet of one of them? Can I get a sneak attack? Is what
It
I'm
would,
asking.
you would get a sneak attack, but you would not get a advantage.
On the one that's grappling me?
You'd not be considered flanking either.
Yeah, but I'm saying, could I get a sneak attack on the one that's grappling me if I hit?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, we're going to attack it because I still have the absorbed lightning and I poisoned my blade earlier.
You did.
Although I did then jump in the water, but I don't know. Hopefully the poison is.
You know what? I'm
Frick.
happy to say that the eldritch nature of your crystal dagger holds the poison.
Ooh.
Neat.
I just imagine the poison as like a sticky substance, not a watery one. Sure, we're just gonna attack it, and we're gonna pray I roll well, because I'm literally like fucking out of abilities to. Well,
That's
okay.
okay. I saved spell
Yeah,
slots.
I fucking blew my entire wad on the
Let's try
lonely earlier.
Crit. Wow, that's
Oh,
three
you-
ones from me today.
That's technically a crit.
Man, all right. Comeuppance for all my good luck earlier.
Unfortunately, it's being slopped in the mud. It's hard to land strike and fail.
Trying to break free would be an action.
It would be an action, yeah.
Holy shit.
Well, now that I'm seen, can you describe what the other three are doing to me?
Soren is 25 feet above you, concentrating on a control water spell that has just been cast with a flare of arcane runes, still present in the air. I would assume, based on the fact it is a concentration spell.
Mm-hmm.
Turk is nearly up to his thighs in muck, having fallen into the mud, as is Vigil, both perhaps looking confused at the sudden change in the environment, but each seems locked in combat with a serpent. The two serpents are not unfazed, but don't really seem too bothered by the change of environment, and are sort of raising up their heads, ready to strike down upon you. Although one is still biting into you and grappling you, the other would have let go.
I'm going to. So I still have a movement and a bonus left. With my bonus, I'm going to use Shadow Magic to cast Misty Step.
Okay. Making use of that ability.
Mm-hmm.
You do so.
All right. So
Uh,
what does that look like?
your form. It's almost like your form splits into paneled sections as the color. They sort of seem to almost fold and just disappear out of space before reforming elsewhere.
Okay. And I'm going to reform in the room from like where I can
Okay.
see through one of the windows.
Be like you were suddenly turned into a very low polygon count model.
Yeah, yeah.
And then each polygon kind of folded until it was side on and you couldn't see it anymore.
Yep.
And then you were just gone.
Yeah, it's like one of those way over the top PowerPoint transitions.
That's great.
Everything becomes
Jumps
shaped.
into the command console and does RLOD1. Level of detail
It's-
1, let's go.
It's like the Thanos snap, but then also in reverse on the other end.
Yeah.
And I'm just gonna appear in this room. So like, can I do one of these squares because I can see in the windows?
Yeah, you could appear in a window space.
Okay, so we'll go here. That's my bonus action. Then for my action, I fucking run out of the room. Yoop.
Is that the best
Sorry.
idea? They're
Sorry
still
for my
in there.
move. For my move,
No,
I
they're
ran out
not.
of the
They
room.
left.
And by the way, all this was for Enzo's. Mirror imaged.
Oh yeah.
There would have been 4 instances of like a very subtle noise of kind of glass almost shattering and twisting, going.
Oh, that's
And then as
cool.
you reform,
Okay.
That's
tight.
really cool.
The more that we play this, the more I want like this as an animated cartoon series.
Working on it. Very,
doesn't.
very, very slowly.
1 frame at a time.
Yep.
So, we then come to the 2 serpents, the smaller and the larger. That's a lot of zeros.
Yep. I think at the moment I've got like. I still got a couple things.
I am almost out of everything, and that is so rare because I have a lot of things.
The smaller creature that was previously grappling Enzo is going to thrash around frustration before it sees you, Turk, and it sees Vigil. And it seems to take a brief pause to make a decision as it lashes towards Vigil with a sudden
Alright.
burst of motion slithering through the muck. It rolled a natural 20
Ooh.
to strike you.
Okay. It's kinda
As
rude.
its
Sentinel.
It
Wait,
is
no,
very
wrong
rude.
character. Sorry.
As its toothy maw closes about your breastplate, piercing into your soft spots.
You little bastard. Alright.
Not playing a Theurge today.
You take 9 points of piercing damage.
Oh, that could have been way worse than it was.
That
Sick.
could have been way worse.
That's
As
4 points of temporary
you are-
HP and 5 points of actual HP. Sick.
Okay.
Yep.
That is its action. The larger serpent is going to. With a perhaps surprising degree of intelligence, look up.
Oh no.
And at seeing the floating figure in the tree's canopy, you watch as it almost like kind of like a cobra rising up, coils, and then its head turns up as the blue rockets upwards towards you.
Sea drakes rise up.
Oh fuck me. Okay, cool.
Can you make me a dexterity saving throw?
Hit me,
I'm
bro.
going to say, given that you're flying on a broom with disadvantage.
Well, fuck you too. Yeah, sure. Hang on. Nat 1.
Oh my god.
Bye, kids.
Our rolls are.
The time of the player is gone. Now is the time of the NPC monster.
Now is the time of winter.
I'm about to fucking fall off my broom.
Now is the winter of our discontent.
Discount tent.
Winter.
Should have splurged for the better one.
Soren, you take 16 points of lightning
Of course I
damage.
fucking do. Alright.
I half expected you to say like I'm down.
No.
It always seems like.
Not quite half my total HP in one hit, but we're good.
Okay.
Fine.
I'm fine. Was not.
You are frazzled, but fine. All of Soren's head is kind of...
Concentration check for control water.
Yes.
I'm on my-
At,
Damage.
at advantage. 13.
Advantage?
Does it?
That is advantage.
Forecaster. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a success. The
Alright.
DC is it's half the damage or 10, whichever is higher.
Alright.
If you
Control.
failed and then you're in the muck and the water comes rushing back in.
Yeah, that would have been bad. But I hold the spell. Do I fall off my broom or do I just take the damage?
I think you just take the damage.
Okay, cool. Ow.
The massive damage rules would account for you suffering shock and falling off if you'd suffered half your health in one hit,
Nope.
which you did not. So,
For once.
yeah.
Last time I roll a wizard without a con mod.
I know the feeling. Whew.
That's...
Don't play a rogue sorcerer with -1 con. It's bad news. Bad news.
Alright, well, zap. Ow.
I see you.
Yeah. Turk comes on to you. The creature, it was expecting Soren to fall, and it was kind of there waiting with its mouth agape.
Right. So there's one that's attacking Vigil, and there's one that's on
Yeah.
Soren right now.
Zap.
Okay. That one that's on Soren. Turk's going to charge that one. Charge as best he can while trudging through the mud. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna do. Can I do my bonus action first?
Yeah, you can do that.
Yeah. So I'm gonna cast healing word up towards wizard friend.
Thanks.
Three
Aw,
Three.
thanks, buddy. I appreciate the thought.
three hit points.
Hey, it's better than nothing.
Hey, listen. The next hit, if you have like 3 hit points left, worth.
No, I'm grateful. Don't think I'm like not.
I know. But I'm just like, really? Minimum?
Yeah.
Minimum?
Happens.
It's fine. So, and then, yeah, so I'm gonna kind of run forward as best I can and take 2 big slambos at the water snake. That's a big 25.
That is a hit.
And I'll just roll both attacks, and then this one, that's a 19. I'm going to use a superiority die on that as well.
Didn't you say you were out?
I had 1 left,
Oh, okay.
and I wanted to save it, but this is kind of like, ugh.
Do or die.
I mean, potentially, who knows?
Was this targeting the smaller one or the larger one that shot lightning?
The larger one that shot lightning.
I did not even realize there was a difference. Oops.
Yeah, there's a pearlescent, smaller blue one.
Well, they both have that blue sheen.
Oh, okay.
But there was a larger one and a smaller one,
Okay.
and they have both breathed lightning ones.
Zap. Good to know.
Yep. And so let me see. So
One has a slightly higher strength.
I'm gonna make this. Okay, this is fitting. I'm gonna make this a distracting strike. So it has disadvantage to attack anybody that's an extra 7 damage. It has disadvantage to attack anybody except me next turn.
Thank you.
Okay.
Let me check. The next attack roll against the target by an attacker other than me has advantage. So whenever somebody else attacks it,
Oh,
they'll have
Okay,
advantage on the
nice.
hits. I thought that did something different.
cool.
No, it's a goading attack that does the other thing. I don't have that one.
Yeah.
Never mind. But still,
It's guiding bolt. That's what it is.
yeah.
Nice.
So the
Visual
next one,
coverage.
big slambo.
Oh yes. So that was an additional 7 damage.
Nice.
Aha. Which that was how much damage in one round? 15 plus 7,
Lots.
20,
30.
3. Yeah. What? No.
9 plus 14 plus 7.
That's just, oh yeah.
30.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I love my reaction. No, wait. Okay, that's my turn.
Enzo, you see a very curious monkey watching you from the back.
Yeah, I was wondering actually.
Oh, it's not on my back anymore. Yeah. Fair enough. He's not on my back. Sorry, buddy.
Alright.
So, Visual, you are currently grappled by the smaller serpent.
Cool,
I
I'm
say
gonna
small.
stab it.
It's still a large creature of approximately 12, if not more, feet in length.
I'm gonna stab it.
Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna slash it in half, hopefully, because that is sort of my thing. A big slasher. 18 for 12 slashing.
That is a hit.
And again, 23 for 8 slashing.
20.
Nice. Both blades cutting into the flesh. The mud begins to turn red.
I will expend a superiority dice. My 1 superiority dice.
That is a big 20 slashong damage so far.
Actually, no, I'll wait. I'll wait. I won't expend that. It'll be fine. There's no
use
point
the last
scaring a
session.
snake. I didn't actually. I thought about it, but I didn't actually bother. Because it was already scared and I was going to use my knitting attack, but I will not do so.
Okay. Sorry.
Okay. Say the words, wizard. I'm going to. I've still got control water going, so I'm gonna hold that, and I can't get up higher, but I am going to move 30 feet away from the water. Can I do that? Is there room? Or where the water was, where the snakes are.
When you say, so you can descend. Oh, actually, you'd be about 30 feet away
Horizontal.
from them.
Right now.
Horizontal? Yeah, you can do that.
I'm vertical right now. Can I move horizontally anywhere, or is it just too
Yeah.
many trees? All right, I'm
You
gonna.
can sort of drop 5 feet, move 20 feet, rise up to the edge 5 feet.
Yeah, all right. I'm just gonna get the fuck away from the canal.
Okay.
And as I'm moving, I'm gonna be like, "What are you doing? Get out of there!" And throw a fireball back down at both serpents, sculpting around Vigil and Turk at third
Nice.
level.
You do see in the mud just countless small critters, kind of fish, catfish, and like kind of
Tasty.
some very very put out water snakes of the regular kind.
27 fire damage.
That both makes dexterity saving throws. A DC of 16.
Yeah.
One passes, one fails. The
Okay.
larger one succeeding.
Okay.
So,
Better than 15 damage.
that is true. Half 27 would be 26, which would be
13.
Thank you. All right. Yeah. All right. Gonna just kind of. That's my
just
turn.
noting down that damage. Okay. Describe the fireball.
So yeah, sure. He's got the runes of conjuration around him, which are kind of watery since the control water spell is still going on, and with far more confidence and assurance, like runes of evocation swirl around him once, form a bead into his hand, and he just chucks it back down at them. Fire itself is deep molten red that blossoms into gold as it explodes.
There is a now 40-foot stretch of dried, cracked, sun-baked mud.
Cool.
Unfortunately, it is dried and cracked about a foot, 2 feet up the legs of those standing in it.
Sorry,
But-
guys. I didn't think of
I'd
that.
say costs half movement to break free.
I didn't think of that.
That's fine.
Yeah, it's cool.
It's fine. It looked cool. It was worth it. Worth it for the aesthetic.
It's that moment in Divinity Original Sin 2 when you realise, oh, that's how these elemental surfaces interact. And now everything's on fire.
Ah, boy. Well, thankfully it's a swamp and everything's wet, so everything's not on fire.
Aha.
That's my turn, I hope.
Okay.
That is, I believe, your turn.
That is my turn.
How high is this drop?
10 feet.
10 feet? Can I
So
jump
it's a
down?
single story. Yeah.
Okay. And so I land down here, right?
Yes.
Can you reveal this room to me?
Yes, I can.
Interesting. Okay, we're gonna book it. So that was 5, 10, so 25 to there. Try the door. Is it locked?
It is not locked.
I open it.
Okay. It seems to be Thancred on Fedor's that is not trapped in this place.
Take a risk and it paid off.
A dining room with 3 chairs, and there is some very moldy food on the table.
Ugh.
It looks like a dinner was half finished,
Okay,
but not.
run inside. Close the door behind me.
Okay.
Curtains on the windows.
Maybe once.
Oh, okay. Any dark spots in the room?
Plenty. Most of the windows are covered in overgrowth.
Okay, I'm gonna slide under the table and turn invisible.
Okay.
God, one with shadows is
Advantage.
crazy.
Bonus action dash and then action turn invisible.
Nice.
All 4 of me.
Boop, 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 boop. The 2 serpents will continue their endeavors. The 2 of them. The larger seeing the. Oh, I should check. That comes back. It does.
Oh, good.
The smaller one shifting its form so it is engaging both of you. Sorry, the larger one shifting so its form engages the both of you. Oh, would it?
Sure hope you guys don't TPK out there while I'm just running away.
Rogue stealth noise.
Yep, just vanish and peace out of there.
The larger creature coiling up again.
I don't have ice block.
Can Vigil and Turk make me dexterity saving throws, please? As the creature slithers around
You
two
got
of
+3, remember?
Yeah.
Yep. So yeah, dexterity sound great at those.
In front of its more, what is it? Vomits forth the lightning once more.
Alright.
Boys!
Right. Okay. So that's 9. However, I'm
11.
resistant to lightning damage. So
This is true.
Oh.
I am not.
Oh, friends.
no.
17 lightning damage. As the bolt of lightning lances through the two of you, arcing across your metal arm.
So that's 8 for me.
Turk, yeah. Turk, you take 8. Vigil, you take the full 17.
Yep.
It's okay, you're a tank.
The serpent then slithers around. It's still in melee range of the two of you, but engages the both of you in melee. And seems to not assault you directly, but it's you're having to pay attention to its form as it's like the coils are lashing out and threatening to throw you around. As its smaller companion takes an opportunistic strike, has advantage from pack tactics.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Oh. Yeah. What? What?
Who would he strike for? Who makes the most sense? Okay. It goes for you, Tuck.
Excellent.
You get the sense that it. Yeah.
Let me, bro.
Ah, lightning does not kill this one. Must chomp.
Great.
Lordy, lordy, lordy.
However, it fails to strike. How do you avoid?
My feet are still.
Yeah,
Yep.
this is all happening in mud, right?
Oh yeah,
Sorry.
have
Oh,
advantage.
I matrix dodge. I do this.
It's okay. I forgot it had advantage.
Oh.
So, as it strikes towards you, you matrix dodge as it comes up and over.
And then
it's
it
like-
turns down.
Yeah, and just.
Oh,
It got a 22 to hit.
I'm
Okay,
sorry.
that's gonna do it.
So the first attempt, you dodge with style and grace. Unfortunately, it is Sneck,
Okay.
and Sneck gives no fucks for momentum in this case. Turning about and
Sneck gives
coming,
no fucks for momentum. That's a
What?
quote and a half.
biting down on your shoulder,
Writing that one down?
grappling you against the mud.
Okay.
You take 10 points piercing damage as its
Excellent.
iconic teeth begin to saw through your armor and flesh.
Right.
Ooh, ah.
I'm still above
It
half.
is now you.
Which is nice.
Oh.
Right. So let's. I can still stab it.
Yeah.
Right. That's still a thing that I can do.
I still think you can do.
As long as I have access to an arm and a sword, I can still fight.
I can still stab.
All right. So just no special things I can do with these, and lightning breath probably isn't going to do much to this thing. So let's.
That's a fair assumption.
Yes, I'm going to do 2 slambos. That's a 17. And then the other one is it's a 16. 16 and a 17.
Those are both successful strikes that pierce.
Excellent.
Rough
That-
ride.
That is a grand total of 18 Slashong damage. Why is that a thing now? Do I have? Is Vigil also getting like touchy-feely right now? Yeah. Yeah.
It's true. Vigil, you would not be considered grappled anymore.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Oh, that's a ooh. I'm assuming you're out of temporary hit points, right? Or is that metagaming? I'm assuming you are.
I am out of temporary hit points, yes.
Right.
Yes,
Okay. So I'm going to cast heroism at oh damn it, it's touch. No, I can't do it. I can't do that. So I'm gonna do healing word instead. God damn it, that was gonna be a good idea. Because like that's temporary hit points. That'd be just 2 temporary hit points every round. But yeah, that's 5 healing.
Cast out to Vigil just falls slightly too short.
I just healing word him instead.
I gained
Damn it.
5. Thank you.
Gain 5. And that's my
Okay.
entire turn.
Alright.
I suppose I could also like I can't move, so I can't but I was gonna say I'm gonna use half my movement to like get out of the muck, but I can't.
I'd say
'cause-
no.
Yeah. So I'm just here.
You-
I'm
okay,
immobilized
you
in 2
can,
different ways.
But you divide your 0 speed by 2 and break the game. Reality would shatter around you. And
No,
you
dividing
consume
0 by
black
2 is
holes.
fine. Dividing 2 by 0 would cause
Oh,
problems.
that's true.
Yeah.
That is
Then
true.
I would
I got that
turn
wrong
into
in
a
my
black hole and I just disappear.
Yeah,
Just whoop. Pull an Enzo.
Huh?
that is fair. I had that wrong in my head. So,
Alright. Situation is, I got 2 wiggly things that want to bite me and zap me.
yeah, the small creature grappling Turk looks pretty rough. Both look rough, but the small creature looking rougher.
Well, I have my own problems to deal with. There is one on me. I'm going to stab it. Or chop it in this case. Choop. 15?
That is a strike. That hits.
Yeah. 7 slashing. Followed immediately by another one. At 18, that's 9 slashing.
2 more successful chunks. I can't say the word successful. 2 more chunks of sea drake that you imagine would be quite nice fried. Flop out onto the dried mud.
How's it looking?
It's looking pretty rough. It's looking pretty rough.
Death's
Neither of
door
these
or...
serpents. The 2 serpents are beginning to really. They look like they're losing their will to fight.
They're
Alright.
reconsidering their life choices.
We are not lunch fuckers.
You know what? I'm also gonna. No, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save my stuff. I'm gonna keep going. I'm good.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just checking a thing. I just realized. So I was checking a thing, sorry.
Okay.
Just checking the CR on the red dragon that's incoming as we speak.
Thanks. Now he's looking at my sheet. I am definitely not a red drag.
How many legendary actions?
I'm a...
14? Whoa!
What were you
Sorry,
look-
so-
What were you looking at, buddy?
The house is a mimic?
The house is a mimic. Say the words, wizard.
Just woke up.
Yeah, so... actually, I'm not gonna say the words, wizard, because... I don't want to, like, bake them further into the mud. I feel like if I cast another fireball down, does that...
I'm not sure. For what it's worth,
They'd be, like, super
Yeah.
baked at that point?
Yeah,
It's basically like a... Well, I don't want to, like,
knew you were gonna
fucking
say
act as a kiln because there is mud. Now that I think about it, it makes sense. But, like,
Enzo Spice Lord.
will they get stuck further if I throw another fireball down there? These things are...
not to the same degree.
Okay. Alright. Seems probably have a lot of constitution. I'm not really doing... fuck me. Which one looks worse?
The smaller one, grappling hook.
Cool. Say the words, wizard, it's another fireball! 3rd level. Let's do this shit. Sculpt it around them again. That's better. 34 fire damage?
Good lord.
At this point, like, Turk should just used to, like, having his entire vision just go, like, orange.
Yeah, orange and gold. Yeah, just vroomf. You're very toasty, but the fire never touches
Both
you except that
fail.
one time. Get fucked.
Sorry.
Sorry.
Turk, your nose is filled with the familiar scent of a sea drake steak cooked blue.
Yes!
As the two forms fall limply onto the caked mud, their scales blackened and smoking as the orange glow dissipates. And both just get nuked by that. They both failed the save and both had less than 34. So they just, the house, the glass in the window is going to shake a little. As the
Where the glass
fireball
is left.
detonates. What glass is left? Indeed.
Yeah, if that's fair.
And thankfully, the air falls silent.
On my turn, because this is what Enzo would do, is I actually bonus action hide and then run to the window to make sure that they're not like getting eaten out there. And then I presumably see that just having happened, or like
Yeah,
I see two
you would.
Drake bodies.
You would have seen the fireball.
Okay.
It's
And
been
then
hard to miss.
And then I just run back under the table and turn invisible again.
Okay.
Right. Where the fuck is Enzo?
I don't know. Vigil just kind of moves his legs and like kicks his way out of the fucking cracked earth.
Sorry
Same.
about that. I didn't really think. I just was trying to.
It's fine. It
That
worked.
smells amazing. Wow.
Yeah, they taste really good.
Do they? Carve off some of that if we get a chance. Right. So bowl's missing. I've got the box. It's in my bag.
So is
Where's
Enzo.
the druid? I'm gonna float back over to these two, kind of above.
Vigil's going to shout an infernal. Enzo, where the fuck are you? Essentially.
Oh, I'm still holding control water. You might want to get out of there and grab whatever of that sea drake you want, because this only lasts about, I don't know, about 9 more minutes. Just saying.
Are we close to a door? A bottom floor window, yeah? We're like here, aren't we?
Not. You'd have to climb up to it.
I don't know. Is there no bottom floor window here?
Yeah, but you're about 10 feet at the bottom of the canal.
Oh. Yeah, you're right, yeah. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, just carve off a huge hunk of that and coming up.
You can if you want. Vigil's gonna start climbing, I guess.
Yeah. Turk kind of looks down at it, but then just he kind of just shakes his head and then puts his sword away and keeps going up towards the window.
Right, we need to
Basically
find
start
it.
climbing the wall.
I think I saw him for like maybe like half a second or something. That is the weirdest magic I've ever seen. Fella keeps remaining a mystery.
Saw 4 of me.
If I did, yeah. There was 4 of them. Oh, he's got mirror image on. Enzo!
Enzo, where the fuck are you? Vigil just climbs into the window, just not
Ugh.
graceful.
Ow.
Do I need to check Owen, or is this just something we can do with time?
And you can do it with time.
Alright.
Where's
Turk slightly faster due to the athlete.
Yeah.
Where's those 3? I have an idea for them. I don't know if it'll work though. Especially if they're not willing to go, and it'd have to be tomorrow.
I don't intend to stick around, Vigil says as he climbs in the window.
Well, they're clearly enchanted by something. and I experienced it for a minute, but they've been with that thing for too long.
So, Soren, are you feeling okay now?
For now, yeah, I think I should probably stay away from that thing, whatever it is. It's important, and I feel like I still want it, but I know I shouldn't. Just keep it away from me, alright? Just keep it in a bag or something. God.
I couldn't agree more.
Well, we're doing a pretty good job of keeping it away from you right now, because even we don't know where it is.
Right, yeah, that's probably for the better. But for those three, that's the thing is, I think they're... If I can get them, maybe the Dawn Ascendant can do something about them. My mum's back in Fort Rythan, but maybe there's something that can be done to free them from this enchantment, but I can't do it. But we need to find Enzo. First priority. And where's that druid? Drex?
Do I get an answer from you, Enzo?
Negative. I'm silent.
Alright.
I'm still out of the window, so...
What do I hear? I mean, obviously, I would hear them talking and shouting, I assume, right?
You can hear the muffled shouting, yeah.
Do I hear... I don't hear where the monkey went, do I?
No. It is a quiet spider monkey.
I'm gonna hold out my arm for him.
He successfully leaps from the window and lands on your arm.
Okay, I'll put him on. Just have a quick look around. Glimmer's okay. He's fine, I think. I'll just quickly check in with him. He's alright?
Yeah, he's pretty concerned. He started hearing fireballs and could smell,
Cedric.
burning.
Alright. After Turk and Vigil are out of the canal, I'm gonna let control water come back in and just very slowly let it recede rather than just be like, and we release the spell and cause a mass flood. Yeah, no. I'm gonna gently kind of let it fill back in. Whatever's in the water still will have a lovely dinner tonight. Damn. Tasty. You two alright? That was pretty hairy.
Fine. Awful annoying creatures, but I'm fine.
At least they're tasty. Turk, are you okay?
I'm ready to go home now.
Yeah, no, you look a little rough. Alright.
Let's go find Enzo.
Yeah,
Better still be in the fucking house.
he went in through the window and then I lost track of him because I was busy concentrating on not drowning both of you.
Into the top window or the bottom window?
That one. I think the top one, yeah.
Yeah, I misty stepped back into the room that...
Yeah, alright, he's
You
somewhere in
all
the house
left.
then. Alright, come on.
So are we down here then, Owen? This one.
You would be, down the bottom left.
Yeah. Bottom left circular window. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
But
Oh,
yeah.
okay. You guys all went
Oh.
this way. Alright, we're down here now.
Yeah, because it's the
We all
first
going-
floor, yeah.
Oh, first floor,
Oh,
okay.
yeah, this is the guy.
Right. He went up into the second floor. Do you want me to look for him up there, or do you want me to bring you guys up, or what?
If you want, it may be faster than actually walking around, because Vigil has no idea where you went, so...
Alright, I'm gonna ferry Turk and Vigil back upstairs.
Okay.
To the room we were in.
yeah,
Real
bring
quick.
your tokens all the way back.
And here we go
Yeah.
again. So we slide into the room, make sure the monkey's secure on I got a monkey on my back. Heh. Sorry. Anyway, so I bring him back up in here and I'm like,
The joke is that it's not a joke.
Haha.
thanks.
Soren's addicted to magic. Could be true, I don't know.
Vigil's gonna wander back into the main room and just start looking around. Do I hear any hide nor hair of the other three?
You see to your left and right figures who made stealth rolls, and both rolled natural ones.
Oh my god.
Oof.
My left and my right.
Does Vigil also see a piece of paper on the floor?
He does.
Okay.
Okay.
In the shadows of the room, you see Juniper by one door and Urag on the opposite. Both doing, reference Kronk, the Kronk up against the wall. Juniper's nowhere inside.
I can see you both. Vigil sighs and then
That's
looks
amazing.
at the paper.
They both stay perfectly still.
So this
Professional.
Tiefling's eyes are based on movement.
But
We
I
don't
can't
move
hear
if
you.
We can't see them.
So
You should take a bath.
paper. What was this you were saying about paper?
There is a paper note on the floor just in front of you.
Oh. Alright, I'm gonna pick it up.
All right, quickly scrawled in a hurry. It says, "This is Enzo. I'm fine. I'll find you in an hour."
Oh. Okay. Alright. Vigil pauses reading it. Just logs
As
it for a second.
you look up from oh shit, I accidentally removed myself from the game.
Nice.
As you look up, God dies.
Where's your god
I'm
now?
not God. I'm merely a arbitrator of your actions.
I mean, you are Kavol, so you are my god, effectively.
That's problematic.
I am.
I mean, you're also the Ashen Lady, and
So,
whatever the fuck Enzo is.
When you look up Vigil, Rag has taken like a couple of steps towards you, but is now perfectly frozen again.
Look, we're not playing red light, green light. If you're going to get closer to me, do it. What do you want? I don't have your thing.
Where is it? Orag
I
must
don't know. Don't
Urag
care if
really
Urag
wants
must
to-
know.
Gonna come out into the hallway. What did Urag say? Sorry.
He asks where. Like he needs to know where the thing is.
I don't know where it is. And Vigil's going to put the note in his bag. And Sauron, you're approaching in the main hall, yeah?
Yeah, I'm coming up behind you. Broom on. I'm just gonna fold my broom back up. Broom back. Blah, blah, blah. Put my broom on my fucking back around the monkey, and then come back out into the hallway.
Vigil puts his hand on Sauron's shoulder as he's about to go past, and
Yeah.
just says, Enzo is fine. He says he'll be back in an hour, whatever it is. I'm presuming
Alright.
he is... I don't know why he's hiding. He'd probably survive. There's better if there's more of us, but whatever. Vigil immediately directs his attention back to the two rogues who have biffed their stealth checks.
I see them as well as I walk in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Look,
Oh no, like literally they both rolled natural ones.
okay, both of you, listen to me, please. Just hear me out here. I've had a taste of what that thing does, and it's whatever it is. It's got some really powerful magic on it, and you're all sick. All right. Magic sickness. You understand me? I know it's beautiful and fascinating, but it's poisonous. Yeah. Does that make sense to you?
Make me a persuasion check.
Oh boy, here we go.
Come on, wizard.
It's
They do seem to consider your words.
15.
Orag seems to be in thought and about to nod when Juniper, in a loud whisper, goes,
Hey! No! He's trying to turn you against us! He just wants it for himself!
I don't. I mean, not.
We
in
saw
a-
how you were looking at it.
That's just because of the nature of the thing. That's what it does, as far as I can tell. Aside from God's know what else, but that's part of it.
Where is it?
I don't know. Genuinely, I don't. If I knew, I'd tell you. I've no reason to lie. Listen to me. If you follow that thing, because we have to return it. It belongs to someone else. That's why we're here. We told you that from the beginning. if you follow that thing, you're going to go back to somebody who is going to kill you or do something worse to you. Now, I know someone who might be able to break the enchantment on you, but it'll have to be tomorrow, and you'll have to be willing to travel. It's going to be a long way away, and you can't come back here. But I want to help you because I understand what it does. But if you follow us, if you try to get this thing back from Palmier, I don't know what he's going to do to you. And I don't know if we can help you after that. Alright? Please listen to me.
In addition, if you have begun to harm your third friend, then you may be able to see what this has done to you. Where is your third friend, your compatriot?
Wouldn't you like to know?
I mean, yeah, that's why we asked.
That's why I'm asking.
Huh. Let's get out of here, Rick. You know where it's going. Reg looks to you, looks to Juniper. Seems genuinely conflicted.
You want to keep her safe, right? Two of your friends? I kind of look back at Turk.
Tell him Morag is dead.
I can try. I don't know he'll believe me. I'm not a good liar.
Xing, come. From the rafters above you, like a shadow, Xing, who rolled a natural 20 on his stealth check,
Shit.
just drops, landing
Oh, okay.
right in front of you, Vigil.
Vigil smirks.
He just looks up with this strange iron helmet pointed, looks you up and down, makes the sound of a blade being drawn. And you get the sense of, I could take you. Before he turns and strides away.
I think Xing is a they?
Yep, that's true.
Apologies.
That's cool. Vigil says, shall we say that all of you have passed away then? May things easier for the rest of you. If Palmier believes you are gone, then he has no reason to pursue you once he has his trinket back.
Right, and you can't come after it. Please.
Juniper goes to say something, but Urag kind of just puts a hand in front of her. He's like, please, Urag would be grateful.
Vigil nods.
Right. I don't know what interesting.
This is the right thing to do.
Sorry, there was a fly on my wall that was bothering me.
Okay.
I was on attack mode. Go ahead. Actually, so Turk is actually, because Turk at the moment is kind of just awkwardly lurking in the doorway, just kind of like watching everything. Yeah, basically just looking between all of them, and then his friends, and kind of maybe seeing some weird parallels.
That's true. Yeah. Ooh. Now, if you wait until tomorrow, I can take you to the cell. To a friend of my mother who might be able to break whatever this enchantment is on you. Or you can just run. That's up to you, though. We'll tell them you're dead. That we had to kill you to take this thing away from you. And it's believable. Because if you've been with it for... How many months have you been here? 3? 2? I was only with it for a few seconds and I felt what it could do.
Urag gives a nod. before they slip through the doorway. And out of sight.
I don't know if they're taking me up on that or what. I'm mentioning this to Turk as they slide away.
Oh, all you can do is offer.
I'd say,
It's the right thing to do.
with your insight, Saren, Juniper was very much not interested.
Yeah, that's fair.
Xing seemed hard to read,
Metalbird Hamlet.
wearing, all covered, the mask. It's a strange sight. Slightly just threatening in general presence. All but backs out of the doorway going, Urag gives you a look. There's a knowing, almost awareness to the look he gives you. You feel like he wants to take you up on the offer, but is clearly compelled to help those he is within the way he thinks is best.
Right.
But does seem very conflicted. Your argument seemed to have struck a chord with him far more than his companions.
Okay.
As his Urag's phone pings. He stole it from the future. He's that good.
Urag has invented time machine.
I'm gonna turn back to Vigil and Turk. Right, well, I think maybe Urag wants to take me up on that, but the rest of them, I don't know. It's up to them, really. And wherever Enzo is, he's got the thing. And I think the safest thing we can do is, I'm gonna kind of pull you guys back into this room. Like, leave the door open so they can see that we haven't left, but, like, kind of get some acoustic dampening between us and the rest of them.
Yeah.
So, here's the deal. I think we should send Enzo back to Polmir. I can send him a sending. I can get us out of here. But I think he should go back before us. And that way, I don't see it again, and none of us do. I think
You believe we should go back alone?
I think we can trust him to do what we're supposed to be here for. He's not going to fuck over his employer. I don't know the guy that well.
It's not a matter of trust. It's a matter of there are a number of things out here that could kill him rather easily.
He's also
considering the fact that we were all attacked.
He's also very quiet and very stealthy and very competent. I think he could make it back.
He probably stands a better chance of not being seen than all of us going back together.
Right. But I also don't want him to feel like we're abandoning him either. The thing is I'm just trying to make sure this object stays away from all of us. And he's smart enough not to look at it, and he's smart enough not to screw over Polmir. My curiosity's going to get us killed. If I indulge it. If I keep looking at that thing.
How are you going to let him know?
I have a sending. One more. So.
Turk, you were saying something?
Sorry, Turk, yeah.
I was saying, like, if it was me going back, I don't know if I would trust myself not to look at it at least once.
I wouldn't. Not you. Not
like,
you, but me. Like.
Yeah. Vigil?
I can confidently say I would not touch it. I didn't.
Oh, so maybe Enzo is just the perfect blend of smart enough not to look at it, but stupid enough to still carry it.
I wouldn't say he's stupid, but
Vigil actually like
brave.
You get a small,
Brave is.
You get
Brave's
a
a
small
good
laugh out of Vigil.
brave is a good tone. All right. Or at least that he can get a head
Sorry,
start.
Enzo.
At least that he can get a head start on us. Because I can fly us back over. It'll take me a minute, and I can't carry both of you, but. And maybe our druid friend can help us in that regard if he can shift into something with wings, but doesn't matter. The point of the matter is we need to keep this thing away from all of them and me. that's a artifact of incredible power, and I want nothing more than to sit in a room and study it, and I know that's probably the last thing I should be doing. Yeah?
Except that's probably a room that you're never going to leave after that.
Right. Especially
Should
if this place is any indication.
I have an idea.
Mm.
Do you still have the box?
Yeah, it's right here.
Then,
And put it back in the bag.
if Enzo has the thing,
Mm-hmm.
and you don't wish to be near it, perhaps we should leave the box elsewhere, send him of the location, and send him on his way first. Because that way he may put the artifact in the box, take the box with him, and not be tempted by it himself. Ensure his own security, ours, and any prying eyes from doing so.
That's fair. We need to make sure it's out of their sight, though. And I don't know if they're going to take me up on a trip to Cassell. I do know that if they go back and try to take it from Palmyre, he's probably going to kill them. And they don't deserve that. That thing is unimaginably powerful. It's the sort of magic that they write books about.
If they try to kill us and take it, I am going to defend myself.
That's fair. I mean, and so am I. I mean, I'd disable them. I wouldn't murder them outright, but they've been in here with that thing too long. And it's fucking sad, but this is, I think, the best thing that we can do, at least for now. So, I'm gonna cast sending to Enzo if neither of you have any objections with that plan.
No, I
Right.
think we should leave the box elsewhere before we do so, but...
I can get pretty far with it. Maybe out into, like, one of the canals or something. I don't know. We can leave it somewhere. So I'm gonna cast sending to Enzo. How far away is that open plaza with the mimic house?
It's about. You kind of sort of went a couple of hours west.
Yeah, but if I get up above the tree line and
Yeah.
just go as the crow flies.
I'd say it'd take you 20 minutes, maybe.
Okay, and on foot?
Hour and a half. 2 hours.
And Enzo said he'd meet us in an hour. Okay. I'm gonna send Enzo. We'll leave box in Mimic Plaza. Go there. Take artifact. We'll wait on a decision. It's 15. More information as we have it. That's one sending.
Okay. I'll send a response. You sound fine, to be honest. So I might just come meet you earlier. But I hope you understand why I took it.
Sorry, not you. Soren, making distress noises. Soren just kind of pinches the bridge of his nose. He says he's going to try and meet us. He says I sound fine, but he hopes we understand why he took it. So no, it makes sense because he thought I was beguiled by it, which I am. Which is why I'm
Soren,
Yes.
if you try to take it, I promise I will stop you.
Just punch me in the face, please.
Vigil does smirk slightly.
Just all right. Maybe we should just meet up at that. Meet up somewhere, but I don't know what to do about them. Ugh. Okay, another sending. Potentially bad idea. Box.
Hang on. Can I do a thing while you think about the sending? Because I was wanting to do a thing while you guys were talking.
Oh sure. Sorry.
So while they were talking, because I said I was listening at the door. So did I see where those three went? Because I can see up the landing.
Oh yeah, you're like right below us.
You would have seen the three thieves go through that far door, yes.
Like, into this way.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to scrawl another message. Scrawl another thing on a piece of paper. I'm gonna cast Mage Hand. I'm gonna wait here.
Okay.
Because I'm assuming they're gonna exit out the window or something.
You see them drop down to the floor here.
Okay, I'd like to slip that message into Orhig's or Orag's. God damn it, Orag's like pouch or something.
Make me a sleight of hand check.
Certainly. 16.
Odag does not seem to visibly respond to your actions.
Okay, so yeah, I'll
Urag
leave him a
sees
note.
all. Urag has good eyes.
I'll leave him a note, and then I get sending, and then I go back to hiding under the fucking table, taking a short rest.
You see the three of them scurry over the rotting, collapsed bridge. And it's not so much a bridge, it's like a tree that has fallen across the canal that they kind of jump onto and then scurry up. Within moments, they're lost in the undergrowth.
Which way did they go? Like north,
Northeast.
northeast. Ooh, I don't like that. That's towards the ocean or the water.
Well, maybe they have a boat.
Maybe they have a boat. I hope our boat's still here.
That's a good point.
I hope we have a boat.
Yeah, that's... Well, I've got a broom, and it'll be long and arduous, but I can get us back over.
Nah, no, we live here now.
Sure. Alright.
And now begins the waiting. Were you sending me a second message or sending?
I will be, yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just taking notes, because I'm actually having to do a lot of talking this episode, which is kind of weird. That isn't just I cast Fireball and scream. So Soren just kind of lolls his head back, sighs, kind of groans, casts sending again. Bad idea. Trying to see if they want to go to sell for help. It's 18. Artifact, very strong. Keep it away. 24. I think that was 24.
Sure.
Don't go anywhere. House should be safe. Wait an hour. I will rejoin you.
Okay, fine. He says not to go anywhere. The house should be safe, and he'll rejoin us in an hour. So, alright, fine. Fine.
Relax, Soren. If
Yeah.
you go for the artifact, there are two people here who could absolutely just literally move you out of the way.
That's very true. Thank you for that. I don't trust myself around it. I'm sorry for what it's worth for earlier. I don't know what that thing
Turk,
is.
if you try to pick it up, I'm going to punch you in the dick. To be quite
Okay.
frank. Because I don't think I could take you in a fair fight.
That's sort of unfair. I don't think you could take me either.
No, I could. I'm sorry. At close range,
Oh no, at close range
not-
you'd
it's not a
absolutely
contest. I apologize,
definitely
it's
know
not a contest.
if I'm out
Yeah.
of range, you're screwed. But if anything gets
it's
within touching
a matter of
distance,
fact. I apologize.
it's
Just
just the
because.
thing about wizards. You know, you can't let people get too close, or things get dangerous.
There we go.
So I guess we're just gonna sit here for an hour. We should probably check in on them.
That might not be the best idea. Leave them to it.
All right. I just worry.
Who was it that had the chessboard? I think it was Enzo actually.
I think Enzo's got the chessboard. Anybody got
God
cards?
damn it.
I'm gonna actually sit down and do some arcane recovery.
Believe it or not, I do have a set of playing cards.
How many? God, always fuck up how this works. It's like blah 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 levels of spells. It's like 1/3 level, right?
It's just half your level.
So it's
It's half your level
Or
worth
five
of spell
Four.
slots.
Right. 4, yeah. Sorry, we're 9.
Hey,
Okay.
Owen, me and Turk are gonna play cards. I've got
Yeah.
playing card set. Which attribute do I use? Very important
I guess
question.
it's 1/3 level then. That's fine.
Deception.
Actually, you know,
Right.
what?
Poker.
Definitely strength.
Gonna.
Playing
Oh.
with strong.
If you
Oh!
have an attribute and skill combination that you think justifies your ability at the game,
It would literally just be intelligence, I think.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's 4.
Vigil's
Go
not
for
a
it.
smart,
Fourth.
like, you know.
I am not a smart man.
Yeah,
Oh.
crit fail. Vigil gets a bad hand and is very bad at bluffing. Yeah.
How did I get a +2?
Jack of all
from-
trades.
Is it from Jack of all trades? God damn it, that's
Yeah.
useful.
Tuck, do you have an ace? I think no. Tuck, it would be improper to lie. You're not lying to me, are you, Tuck?
Hey, 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 let me roll play up my dumbass. Bluffing is unbecoming, Mr. Tempest.
That's how the game works. I'm like looking up from my book as I'm studying. You're supposed to lie. That's the whole point of
Game of
poker.
chance.
No,
It's
it's
a game of chance.
no, it's a whole psychological thing.
It's absurd.
Are we actually
Vigil's
betting
not a
money on
solid,
this?
so-
Why
I'm
are
asking that
you-
now once I know I'm winning.
No, Vigil is totally not a solid.
Flip, 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 flip.
Glimmer,
come back in, please. Just so I know where you're at.
Oh, also, yeah, are we using hit dice?
Short rest, I guess, is an hour.
Yeah. So yeah,
Good idea.
I can do a bard thing and do Song of Rest,
Ah.
which basically
Oh,
means you
sick.
get an extra 1d6 hit points.
Go the fuck to sleep.
Is that a third dice?
Right. So yeah, do you want me to just roll once d6 and then everybody gets the extra hit points? Hey.
Oh Jesus.
During
Oh.
my short rest. Oh, and
Oh.
how big was that object? I handled it. I put it away.
It's quite very big.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
7,
10 inches in diameter.
You keister it.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, right.
Does that d6 apply to all hit dice or just
Once,
once? Okay, cool.
I'm good.
I think.
Okay.
If it was per hit die, that'd be nuts.
Okay.
I doubt it.
Well.
Excellent.
And again. Okay, I don't
Fair.
need it. I'm good.
Okay. Fair. Right. Let's. I'm just gonna spend 3.
Alright.
No, we'll spend 3. So, yeah, fire,
Did
and then fire.
did Glimmer come
How
back
many hit
in,
points is that
or
total?
did he reply?
23.
23.
Glimmer is with you.
Okay.
If you go.
I just have him keep a watch out on the window.
Let me bring out my calculator for basic addition.
That's why I do it on my token. Because you can just
There we
hit
go.
plus whatever or minus whatever, and it does the math for you, which is nice.
Really?
Thanks, Anton, for teaching
Under
me
the-
that. Yeah, if you click on your token and you've got your HP set up on it, you can. I've got it on my green bar. You can just hit minus whatever or plus whatever, and it
Yeah.
does the math for you, which is how I don't panic over basic math on stream.
Oh, like if you click.
Yeah.
On the
So click the
okay, and then you
click
go.
on your token,
plus.
click on the green circle,
Yeah.
and then instead of typing your total, just type +8.
How did
or
I not know
-12.
this?
It's.
That's amazing.
I think we learned
It's a
that
good feature.
in Pathfinder,
Good old feature.
because I was sitting there
Hello,
trying to do like
breaking
math.
news. Breaking news. Newsflash. I'm a fucking idiot.
No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. You are not a fucking idiot. Don't be mean to yourself, asshole.
All right.
Right. So a short rest.
We fuck off for an hour, I guess.
Vigil plays cards and loses horribly.
Soren studies his book and alternately pets a cat or a monkey, I guess.
I literally lie under the table invisible. Pretty
boy.
bored.
Oh, buddy.
Turk is
The table's on Mimic.
just from
Carpet's
below.
mimic.
Nope.
Suddenly, 3 sea drakes appear in the room.
You're in the
Turk is
wrong
starting to
neighborhood,
look-
motherfucker.
Turk
Yeah.
is what?
Turk is starting to look better now, by the way. He was looking super sad before, but now that
His fins
things
were
have started to
droopy.
calm down, he's feeling better now.
Did
a
he
little bit.
have droopy fins? Please, not the
Little bit.
droopy fins. No,
He
no
had,
droopy
he had a bit of the
fins.
droopy fins, yeah.
No. Now, Soren seems mostly okay at this point. He's kind of like looking through his book. He looks a little banged up, but you know, that's wizard. Wizard aesthetic is usually having at least 4 bruises in weird places, and you don't know how you got them.
Sure, wizard aesthetic.
It's me
That's
too,
also
because I
Bob.
walk into shit a lot. I'm fucking clumsy.
All right. Is our short rest finished, DM?
Short rest finishes.
Okay, and on a short rest, you can take some activity as long as it's light, right?
Yeah, light activity.
Okay, near the end of that hour, I'm going to wander outside quietly. I'm going to like pretty much roll in mud. Like I want to look like I've been through a lot of mud. And then I'm going to go around to what's a second floor window I haven't been in? Here. I'm going to go around to here. Climb up. Do you want athletics?
If you're taking time,
Okay. I
it's
slowly
an
climb
easily
up.
scalable wall. It is just covered in handholds.
Yeah. I've played Assassin's Creed. Slowly climb up into Urog's room. And then at the end of the short rest, I will go find my party.
You're gonna track mud all the way through Ureg's room and then out. He's gonna be pissed off.
And I'm not stealthing, so people might hear me. Do I see our druid friend?
Passive. No, he's with me, I think.
He
Or was.
will, with the short rest, morph back into a human form.
I thought it was like Animorphs. If he stayed longer than 2 hours, he was a monkey forever.
I never read those books.
Okay, well I'll find my party essentially, and they'll hear me coming because I'm not stealthing. So I'm guessing eventually I'll be like, oh, here you are.
Yeah, there's the squelch, squelch, squelch down the corridor.
Oh my god!
The smell of swamp.
Okay, why are you tracking that in the house? Come here. And I'm prestidigitating.
Because I was hiding the thing.
Yeah, right. Keep it away from me, please.
I am. That's why I'm
Did you,
Wait, where did you put it?
not.
I mean, you hit it. So
up his
it
ass,
makes
I
sense.
suppose.
I hid it somewhere that took a lot of digging through fucking shit mud.
Alright.
Okay, so are we not bringing it back to Polmir then?
We are. I just wanted to meet up with you, make sure everything was fine. What the fuck has happened in the last hour and a half? I saw those three leaving. I heard some voices.
Wait, they left? Oh, fuck.
Oh yeah. Oh, you didn't realize? Oh no.
No, sorry.
No, they snuck out the window. They're gone.
I offered to take them to Giselle to see if the Dawn Ascendant, Eridanianka, could do anything for them, but I guess they left, so that's fine.
Mm.
That's unfortunate. I hope they
Seek
don't try to
their
come
own
back.
fate.
I hope they don't
How are
come
you
back.
feeling, Soren? What did you see when you looked at it?
The game just crashed. Hold on.
Holy shit! It's
What
it's
just
so
happened?
powerful it crashes Roll20 for the real person playing it.
Here we go. I cast Identify on it, and it's called the False Lexicon. I'm going to tell you factually what it said because I don't believe the spell, but I'm going to tell you what I learned about it by casting Identify on it, and I think it's something like your book. But it's designed, according to the spell, it is designed to beguile, enchant, and simply make the person holding it content that they have it. And as I believe it's designed to mimic something else called the Lexicon of Creation. But it might be the Lexicon of Creation. It could be anything, but it's immensely powerful, whatever it is.
It's dangerous, and I don't want us to be the next party hiding out in this house with horrible creatures lurking
Oh
around.
no, that's yeah, no. I've got other things to do besides stare at a thing, even though I'd love to study it for ever. Don't like that.
So how are you feeling, Soren? You going to be able to control yourself?
I hope so. DM, how am I feeling?
And I'd also like to assess
After
how
the
Soren
short
is feeling.
rest,
Yeah.
the obsession that has been eating away at you has abated.
Oh, okay, that's good. Yeah, no, I'm alright. I'm alright. Just, I don't want to see it again, alright?
Can I also assess how Soren is feeling?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna
With-
take the box out of my bag, however, and hand it over to you, Enzo.
Oh. This thing is containment vessel for it or something?
Yeah.
Does it have to be in this? Did Polmir ask us to bring both back?
I think so. And it's probably safer in there.
Probably safer in there.
Well, he said to bring back the object and to not open the box.
Right,
So I'm
but the
assuming
box
he
was
wants it-
already
wants
open.
it
The
in the
box was
box as
already
well.
open.
So yeah.
Yeah.
All right, we'll bring back both. I'll take this. I just sort of
All right.
put it in my bag.
For your insight check, Enzo, and Soren looks okay. A little tired, a little banged up, but seems as sane as he ever does.
Also asking Owen, did I detect anything on Soren? Hint of some compulsion, enchantment?
Insight check.
I
He
did.
rolled
I
one
just rolled a
21.
Oh, sorry. I did not hit the ding.
Do I need to roll anything for that? Or?
21.
I'm not trying to hide anything.
So you think?
I'd say I'm happy to leave that up to you, Rune, to decide how much.
Oh,
21
okay.
insight recently.
I mean, I did just give Enzo
Yeah, okay.
a full description of basically how I look.
All
so-
right. Seems good to me as far as I can tell.
Yeah, I seem okay. You know,
I
kind of.
glance at Vigil and Turk as well. I'm like, we're good? We're good, I think, right?
Vigil nods.
Yeah.
We have an agreement.
With
Yeah.
the Vigil seal of approval and the Turk seal of approval.
Yeah, Turk nods slowly.
All right.
Completely seal of approval, however much that's worth these days.
Hey, that's not the worst job I've ever done. You know, let's go check out that halfling's room. They had a lot of stuff stashed in there. I'm
mean-
feeling like a rich man.
Alright. I feel kind of bad stealing from them, but alright.
It's not really stealing if they left it behind. It's not theirs anymore.
I don't think they're going to return for it.
Yeah, alright. Fine. Let's go have a look.
We opened that door before, right? So
Yes.
any traps would have been triggered, or
There was a crossbow.
there was a
I believe.
crossbow here.
Yeah, a hastily rigged crossbow, I think. I will flip back through my notes.
I search all the treasure. I'm Scrooge McDucking it in piles of gold.
More like piles of trash.
It looks like there's on the floor. There is in going from bottom right to up. There's half a loaf of bread.
Yep.
2 hot dog buns.
Oh.
a pile of white rats.
Ooh.
Ooh.
No, I think these are bottles,
Bottles.
and these look like pieces of cheese to me.
Can you make me a perception or investigation check, please?
I cast detect cheese.
Detect cheese,
certainly.
bless you.
Detect cheese is a cantrip.
Bless you, Owen.
Yeah. Do you want help in there? Are you good?
I'm good. I got an 8 investigation.
You what? I'm
I
gonna
rolled like shit.
just poke my head in, look around.
I mean, no, come in here. What the fuck? Why not?
Turk pokes his head above Soren's head.
Rex is clubbing it up in here.
Yeah.
If anyone is helping, I would say, Enzo, you can have advantage on your check.
Yeah, I'll
This
help.
is a garbage pile.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
well,
the unnamed
it's-
view in the Breakfast Club.
Soren is definitely the nerd.
11 with advantage.
Oh.
Take that.
Buddy.
What's the character's name? Zach?
What?
I think Zach is from the Breakfast Club.
Oh, the nerdy kid. I don't remember his name.
Yeah.
A lot of the objects are tat, but you do find 5 particular note.
Oh.
Can you roll me? Roll me 5 D1000s, please.
What?
How many
Okay.
marbles?
Marbles.
Brian.
Brian.
His name's Brian.
Brian, yeah.
I have a table of 1,000 different marble decorations.
Wonderful.
2,874.
Okay.
Above average.
I needed the 5 individual numbers, but
742. Oh, I see.
Oh my god.
I'll tell you the rolls.
Thank you.
Control F.
Places. 742.
742.
You find a pair
Oh,
of
boy.
excruciatingly detailed false glass eyes in grey and green. When held or placed on a solid surface, you notice that they just gradually turn to face one another.
Turn to face each other.
Yeah.
Wow.
Creepy trinket. I like it.
The next is
224. Amazing.
Can I have this table afterwards for reasons?
Yes. Thank you. Reddit.
Oh,
Vecna
random
is my
trinkets
profile.
table.
Thank you, Reddit user. It is a 1,000 trinkets table.
Nice.
1,001. A smooth, a smooth cylinder made of zirkwood.
What is Zirkwood?
It is a
Particularly expensive hardwood from the depths of the heartlands.
Hmm.
It is
Ooh.
notable for being almost pure black in color, except for the grain, which is in a mid-tone gray.
Oh, and be honest, you just made that up 3 seconds ago.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think actual zirkwood is a dark. I think actual
Is it?
zirkwood.
Okay, sure.
I'm pretty
Zirkwood
sure
sounds like a.
Actual
is it-
Zerkers from the Underdark.
It sounds like
Yeah,
it grows the
that's-
same place where the Jabberwock
Yes,
lives.
zirkwood is a. It's the yes. That's how I recognize it. It's not an actual thing. It's from at the abyss. It is not wood. It is a wood-like fungus texture.
Oh.
Slightly softer than normal wood in your hand. It seems to have decayed more rapidly where it's caught the sun.
Yeah. It's pretty common for wood to go soft once it's in my hand.
Hey!
did not realise that.
Wow!
That. But yeah, it's essentially a enormous. It's a mushroom
Show
that
is
grows like
cancelled.
trees.
Why am I like this?
That's why I recognize zirkwood.
932. 23,
It's
sorry.
fungus wood. It's fungus wood.
That is a straight. Never mind.
Any of you have experience with wood?
Soren just kind of turns red and doesn't say anything.
Guys, I think I'm getting a message now. Yet we violated Twitch's terms of service. We're getting
We've been
banned.
cancelled. No.
we've literally been canceled.
This wood's
Uh,
a bit
What
soft.
manner?
You find a strange device, which a small mechanical contraption, in which a disc just seems perpetually in motion.
Ooh, perpetual motion machine.
The note on the list reads, "Utterly
Casually just-
unremarkable
oh, here it is.
in a world filled with magic, but still cool."
I like it.
Nice.
I was. These would have been found in advance.
Strange disc perpetually
You
in motion.
find a little
It's a
hourglass.
CD-ROM.
Sounds time.
The
But as you
what?
pick it up, just a single grain of sand. Bloop.
An hourglass with 1 grain of sand.
A sand timer that drops a single grain each day.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, it's a calendar for the year. If you know how many grains of sand are in there, then you could keep track of the days. If you knew how many grains of
grains of
sand.
sand.
Sand would be very little. It'd be like
It's
that
so
much.
useless.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh my god.
What is this? An
Well-
hourglass for ants?
Yes.
While we're doing this, while they're doing this, can I fuck off to Shing's room and look around because they had the metal helmet? I suspect they are at least somewhat competent with weapons. Shrug.
Okay. Yeah, the last thing you find. Dumb as shit. The actual result was really crap, so I just picked a deal nearby. There's one that I can't. Just. Oh, God. I'm gonna. Odds or evens, Anzo?
Odds.
Okay. You find a ring. It is a thin-banded kind of red gold metal, and along its surface is in a sort of following the outline of flames, arcane runes of evocation. are inscribed.
Ooh. I'll toss that one to Soren. Hey, Soren. Magic ring?
I don't know. I'm
you,
gonna.
You can, though.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna plug down and cast detect magic on it.
Plug down.
As a ritual.
Identify.
Oh, identify. You're right. Sorry, cast identify on it. Still is a ritual because I didn't take it today.
Oh, well, people are investigating, taking time.
I still have
It
I
is-
still have my once per day instant if you
Oh.
identify. If you want me to just use that,
Oh, all
that'd be
right.
a little bit faster.
Yeah, no, well, I mean, we're kind of sitting here, though, so if you don't want to... Do you want to use it? You never get to use it. Here, I'll just pass it to you. Hey, can you look at this? I didn't take Identify today.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you.
Take it. Pearl. Okay, what is it?
It is a ring of immolation.
Oh, what?
Of immolation. Oh my god. Okay, what does this do?
If you wear it, you catch fire.
What?
Okay. Like Turk's eyes look at it and he looks at it and just. Okay, do not put this ring on.
Oh, boy, it's rather nice.
No.
No?
Soren, it is so your aesthetic.
It
If
really
you don't,
is.
Owen. No.
Man,
Bad
this list is
DM.
amazing. I'm bookmarking this list. This is top tier.
Okay,
trinkets on
so, I'm sorry, what? Before
So
you got in
this
an
is a-
argument with someone I can't see?
So this is the. Tarek's lost it, you guys. So this is a ring.
Yeah?
That if you put it on,
Uh-huh.
you instantly catch fire.
Oh my god, I want to put it on. I'm
Here,
joking, thank you.
Here, can I see?
I'll pass it to Enzo.
I put it on.
Oh god.
What?! Do you know how much damage immolation does?
Has Enzo put the ring on?
I put the ring on.
Oh my god!
I guess I'll
Enzo.
take my backpack off first, and then I'll put it on. And my belt pack. I'll take my backpack and my... Alright, you know what? I didn't say those things. Fuck it. I put it on with my backpack and my belt pack.
And with that, let's go for a break.
Yeah.
It is
Okay,
actually
listen,
8:30.
As Enzo just in flames.
What the fuck?!
We'll cut to break.
Back.
What the fuck? Cut. Cut to black immediately halfway through Soren swearing.
What the f- Anyway, guys, we'll be back in 15 minutes. Don't go anywhere, or do go anywhere. Stand up, stretch, get some water. We'll be back with you at around 8:45. Whatever the fuck time it is, wherever the fuck you are. 15 minutes. We'll see you in a minute. Enjoy the music. Actually, the soothing sounds of the tropical rainforest. So yeah, we'll be back in a second. Bye.
Enzo bursts into flames as this happens.
Incredible.
Hey kids, welcome back to the second half of this episode.
Anyway, what are you gonna do with Enzo's ashes?
You were doing so well. I was gonna be like, I'm gonna give him a break. I'm gonna let him finish the intro. Welcome back to this episode.
Welcome.
Moose and Square!
Yoranta.
I'm sorry. Welcome back to this, the second half of Tales of Yoranta, episode 92.
All
29?
I'm saying is, would a beholder poop like a bird or a mammal? I don't know.
In Soviet Russia, Yoranta tell you.
We're so cancelled.
It's not even cancelled. It's
Oh,
just
and go
people will stop paying
that way.
attention.
Thanks.
Yeah, dead
Keep a
center.
little more.
I'm not.
There you go.
If somebody doesn't make like
Wait,
once we
wait,
finish the
wait.
campaign, if somebody doesn't.
Ooh.
Mm.
Once we finish the first campaign, if somebody, or at least the first chapter, if somebody doesn't make a supercut of all of our botched intros, I will be upset.
I might do it. Anyway, Uncle, my starting notes for this episode, by the way, are Uncle Alvar's House of Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, so we basically Enzo yeeted himself out of the room with invisible while holding the dodecahedron. What the fuck is this thing called? The Lexicon, the false Lexicon. And
It's a cog of falsehood.
fell into the canal, got attacked by serpents. Turk and Vigil went after him after Soren went out the window to go look at what was going on. We smote these motherfucking snakes on this motherfucking plane. They are dead. Unfortunately, we did not carve anything off to eat because they were tasty, but whatever. That's fine. Short work of them with a couple of chops and a couple of fireballs. Enzo fucked off under a table. And hid with the object, which was actually a really fucking good idea. And I tried to convince the other three to come back to Tessel, to go see the Dawn Ascendant, who's my mom's buddy named Eridani Anka. And they were like, peace, and they left. Enzo hung out under a table for an hour. We played some cards. We talked about our feelings. It was a good time had by all. Our druid friend is now a druid rather than a monkey. Some settings back and forth to Enzo as we tried to formulate some plans. He was like, nah, bruh, stay put. And now we are reunited and deciding what we're going to do next.
While looking
Oh,
through
and we found a trinket.
Juniper's room, while looking through Juniper's room,
How is she not on fire?
Enzo found 5 trinkets.
Oh, boy.
One of them is a ring of immolation that apparently will set you on fire if you wear it. And Enzo said, I'm going to put it on, and then put it on. And then the Eric Andre "We'll Be Right Back" music played as we went to break.
Can somebody just cue that up real quick?
I already did.
I
but
didn't catch it on the audio. Can you just do it again?
Just hang
Yeah.
on.
Straight up on Watch Together.
Mm-hmm.
It was just this. It was just this. That was it.
There we go. And
Oh,
the burning forest. Very accurate.
I burned the whole jungle down.
Oh,
It's
God.
perfect for Enzo.
So Enzo lights himself on fucking fire, and here we go, I
Yeah.
guess.
Well, no, the ring doesn't light the person who puts it on fire. It lights everything else except that person on fire.
Oh, boy.
The entire
So-
world.
A random NPC in the world spontaneously combusts.
It better not be
Nice.
fucking Elsa.
Just fucking jack that ring on and off.
Oh my
Jack that ring off.
You play $100 million. If you play this, you get $100 million, but 100 million people will die.
Billy, no! Alright, anyway, sorry. Owen!
Oh, and what happens to me?
What do you have?
Well,
Put us back in the house.
before
now.
A
this
ring!
happened,
No!
Vigil had searched Shing's room.
Oh, and put us back in the house map.
Sorry.
This is true.
This is known.
It is known.
It is known.
It is known.
Searching Shing's room, Vigil. I won't ask for a check. It's okay.
Okay.
You find a chest that has not been locked, but just like wrapped in a light chain and put under the bed in a just not wanting to use it sense.
Okay.
There is a simple padlock, but the key is within a drawer that you can find.
Alright.
It takes the 10 minutes, like assuming sort of taking 10 on an investigation check just to find anything which is in the room.
Mhm.
Taking the chains off. There's no magical mumbo jumbo going on with the box. You open it, and there are a pair of daggers.
Pair. Okay.
They look like they've been carelessly. No, one looks like it's been carelessly thrown in. The other has been perfectly placed in the center.
Okay.
The first is a dagger whose grip is wrapped in a red leather, and the blade shows fire-like ornaments along its steel edge.
Interesting. All right.
From
What's the
what
other
you
one?
can see, it is otherwise within a sheath of a similar red leather, which is embossed with sort of hot spitting flames on its edge.
Okay.
The other is not in a sheath. It is a long but thin blade, but otherwise seems like a pretty standard dagger. Double-edged, comes to sort of quite a point.
A stiletto.
Capable of slashing and piercing.
Oh, nice.
And you suspect would even make for an appropriate throwing dagger.
Oh, nice. Cool. Can
It's
I,
great in two long, thin tines.
Alright. Can I pull the other one out of the sheath to look at it? What's the condition is it?
You can, as you draw the blade free. I'll check that. All of you hear in Vigil's voice. Oh, you stinking druid! You stink of monkey shit! Echo
Do I hear that?
Yeah.
He's not wrong.
What?
So,
Vigil!
seeing Drix just looks a little bit crestfallen and heartbroken.
Oh, Drix, come on.
What?
What the hell?
I did not say that.
Vigil!
Excuse me, have you ever heard me randomly insult someone before?
Yes!
Vigil, do you kiss Kaval with that mouth?
I don't kiss Kavol at all. Then Vigil puts the dagger away, and then he pauses for a second.
Wait, Vigil, was that not you?
No.
Who was it then?
Why the fuck would I insult the druid?
Was Vigil's voice.
Is there someone else out here?
Did I hear where the voice was coming from?
It seemed to be coming from Vigil's direction. This conversation is kind of being shouted through a doorway.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vigil come back towards you. Just holding two daggers.
That wasn't you. It came from that direction.
No, I heard it as well.
I mean,
I did not
spread
speak
out.
it.
Is someone else? Is there an imposter? Is there a?
Glimmer, are you fucking about?
Just gonna open this door.
No,
Glimmer?
I'm not, seriously. I don't think I can mimic him quite that well.
Alright. That's not the...
such an extended
Hmm.
and delightful insult.
It's not Glimmer.
Vigil puts both the daggers on his belt.
Nice.
Random supplies from that one's room.
Oh, nice dagger. Mrs. Soren kind of leans over and looks at it.
Two of them.
Vigil, could you just make me a quick dexterity check, please?
Dex. Okay.
As you idly.
Is it saving throw or
Just dex.
flat dex? All right.
Yeah.
3.
Boing.
Okay.
Nice.
Unfortunately, just miss your belt. So as you let go of the other knife,
Hmm.
it clatters to the floor.
Oh.
Whereupon a series of events.
Oh no!
What?
Oh.
Unfortunate events?
It's the knife. It's the knife.
Knifeu.
No, it's fine.
It's not fine.
Nothing happens.
Alright, I'll pick it up.
It's the knife.
Oops.
You fucking with us?
Vigil
Pick it up
picks
and
it
put
up,
it back in the box.
shrugging, puts it back in the sheath, making sure not to miss.
We're
Well,
cancelled, guys.
strange items otherwise.
That's a strange looking dagger.
So, did we get Enzo?
Regathering in the room. Enzo
Yeah, I mean,
presents the ring.
I want to check, like, that voice, that was not you, Vigil, but it came from you?
No.
I feel like we're just glossing over the fact that someone talked
Vigil.
who is not none of us.
Vigil, because you're the one present, the voice seems to come from the dagger itself.
Vigil pauses for a minute. Which one?
The flame-bound dagger.
Vigil pauses, holds up the flame dagger. He goes, hold on a minute. Just all of you. Just
Alright.
hold on. Watch. And then pulls the dagger out of its sheath.
Lucy, can you,
Yeah?
in your best Vigil voice,
Yeah.
please insult the fuck out of Enzo?
Do it. Fucking roast me.
Okay, hold up. This is r/roast me.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh boy.
You are the shiftiest motherfucker I have ever seen. You take 2 steps forward and 3 steps back into your own grave.
Okay.
Well,
Vigil!
And
the
obviously,
stream of insults continues from the knife.
Hey,
I put the fucking
and-
thing back in the sheath.
The moment's in the sheath.
does this happen to be a dagger of sick burns?
Ah!
It is the flaming dagger of sick burns.
Jesus Christ.
Nice. No, hang on. Can I see that? Pass me
Uh,
that.
Certainly, yes. And then Vigil passes him the dagger.
I draw it.
In Enzo's
Here we go.
Have at me,
true
bitch!
voice- True voice. Can you insult the closest character to Enzo? Would be Vigil.
At least I don't have a 3-size stick up my ass and something like that.
Okay.
The rest of the insult is not suitable for airing.
At least I.
Everything else that we've been saying tonight has been, so think about that, kids.
Yeah. So, Vigil, you come away thoroughly insulted.
Beep
Well,
yourself
that's-
with a beeping beep in the beep.
Certainly an interesting thing. Can we put it away now?
Listen, I stuck to the dagger. It's a dagger, right?
Yeah.
At least we can move around and have like flesh and blood and mobility. You're a fucking thing we can just like put away in a bag and hide forever.
Is the dagger
The
sentient?
knife, is the knife in its sheath or is it still drawn?
No, it's still drawn.
It's still insulting Vigil.
Put it away,
It's
please.
just going.
I have to remember some of these. That was a good one.
It starts saying all sorts of things about a generic parental figure.
Ooh.
Right, I've heard quite enough.
Does it? Here's an interesting question. Does it seem to have knowledge that I have? Like, were there any insults in there that you couldn't know just from looking at Vigil?
Things that you could pick up with a surface level detector.
Okay, so it wouldn't be like, "Ha! Sucks to be you having lost your wings" or something.
No. Nothing quite that specific.
To be fair, Enzo doesn't know that either, I don't think.
I think Zanzan doesn't.
I think only Soren and Turk know that.
Yep, it's just Soren and Turk.
Yeah.
Because you weren't there for that conversation.
Well, this is fun. I'm sure this can find a buyer.
I
Think of the novelty value.
Sort of
dagger of insulting.
sort of entertaining.
Exactly. It's
wander
like
over.
it's like a party toy. Anyway, did you find out what that ring was?
It switches to insulting Turk.
I sheathed it.
Okay.
Oi! Alright, leave off my friend.
As it goes, and Turk! Gets shit.
Oh.
I just toss it back to Vigil. I'll just be like, just hang on to that. We'll sell it, I think.
But none
Yeah,
of you do
Vigil
really have parents,
Puts
do
it
you?
back in his bag.
Huh. How could it insult your parents if you don't have a family?
Well,
I
thank
think
you
he
for
was
that
just
thought.
guessing.
Huh. I'm sorry, that was rude, wasn't it?
Oh, I think it was a joke about the tiefling thing. Like it was making fun of, like, like,
right, yeah.
your mother slept with a demon or something. I don't know.
Right, yeah.
I don't think the colourful descriptions of onanism were necessary, though.
Right, so this ring, Shark, what was this?
Right, that one.
Yeah, the flaming ring.
The ring. Yeah, you put it on and you catch fire. I'm so sorry. I'm so put off right now.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
Can I see that?
A lot of things have
Happened. This is coming up to actual time now, yeah?
Time like to emerge.
Right. Okay. So Turk doesn't know you're about to put it on.
Sure. Yeah, hand me the ring.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna shoulder my backpack off, unstrap the belt pouch, toss it on the ground, put it on.
Okay, like as Turk sees you doing that, he is gonna like reach for you first.
What the fuck?
But like,
Turk, no.
Turk, yes.
Or Vigil, no. Enzo! No. God damn.
There are 3 other people in the party.
Shut up.
Glimmer, no.
Glimmer's out on the windowsill right now, thank God. You kill my bird, I kill you.
A dagger
my-
that
it's like-
insults
it's like my-
people in your own voice. Holy shit.
It's like
Yeah,
my
send
mom,
it
whenever,
Glimmer
like,
back
I
up in
get-
case fucking fungus zombies start encroaching on us.
Cordyceps zombies. It's The Last of Us all over again.
Yo, Vigil would be
Clickers.
sick in The Last of Us. Are you serious?
Clickers. Stop it!
Vigil fucking smiting undead? Are you serious? Turn undead? Concrete presence?
Would they count as undead or would they count as plants?
Plant
Yeah,
zombie.
undead plants.
Yeah, plant zombies.
Because
The corpse slayer was undead.
Yeah.
They could count as both, I'm sure.
Monstrosities.
Yeah.
Undead monstrosities.
Do you know how
Alright.
the spore servants in Out of the Abyss? I think they count as plants.
Guys are
Because they're
rogues on fire.
There are
Yes,
yellow musk.
that is also happening.
There are yellow musk zombies that are also plants.
Oh, that's cool. Sorry, I'm putting my earring back in. Oh, that's better. It was like tweaked weirdly.
So, what do you guys want to do with my ashes?
Throw them in the goddamn canal, you idiot.
Put them in a pipe and smoke them.
Ooh, I
Ooh.
like that.
That's a fitting goddamn send off for Enzo.
That'd be what like Temrin would do.
That's true.
But only if
Enzo.
you asked him to.
You take 6 points of fire damage as you are engulfed head to toe in flames.
Oh, can I prestidigitate that out?
Sauron, you take an action to prestidigitate
Yeah.
a square foot of Enzo. Or so. Like
You said I could. You said I could amplify it.
Oh yeah, multiple effects because you're high level. Yes. So as the fire, the moment it's dispelled, it.
Ah! Take it off! Take it off, you idiot!
I'm gonna take it off. Or attempt to.
You take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh! Somebody says you. Oh my god,
And
that's like stupid
you
on
grab
my
the
sorts of
ring.
stupid.
And it pops off.
Oh, okay.
Fucker.
That's a like cursive binding on it as well.
Oh my god. Okay,
Well,
it works. Great. Are
I
you
didn't
okay?
Did I feel anything else while it was on at all? Or literally just it set me on fire?
You had the unpleasant feeling of your throat being on fire on the inside.
Vigil walks over, slaps you on the shoulder with 9 points of lay on hands.
Oh. Thank you.
Like, your entire being was just on fire state. It was quite horrific for those 12 seconds. Except for it was alright in the middle when Sauron was prestidigitating it out. But then you got the wonderful feeling of being set on fire again.
I just had a horrible idea, and we should never do this. But if we like find anybody that we're not a fan of,
Yeah.
and
Give them the ring.
want to give them a bit of a gift,
Huh.
like maybe if Gabe starts giving us problems again.
He would know.
Oh, he would absolutely know, but I think it'd be funny.
Well, this is cool. Once again, I honestly think we could sell this to Polmir.
I can
I don't think that thing should be loose.
I can compel people to do certain things.
Oh.
If I ask somebody to simply put on a ring, then that could be rather unpleasant.
That's not directly harmful at all.
That's
Yeah,
well,
Yeah, but it's
technically.
directly harmful to them. Putting on a ring is not directly harmful.
Yeah.
It's
I
the-
can do that too. I mean, we've got.
Have I ever mentioned that we're all horrible people except for you? You're fine. I pointed to
What's the difference between this ring and the wand that shoots fire from it?
Because you're
Both of them turn people on fire.
one
in
involves tricking
excruciating
someone.
ways. Okay, yeah, that's a hard line that we're not going to cross. Is tricking people. Setting them on fire and murdering them is fine.
At least it's honest.
Good, honest work, murder. Vigil just laughs.
I don't care. That's actually very clever.
There's
I did care, I think, at one point. Do I care? I don't know. Oh, that's enough. That's a moral dilemma. Can we leave, please? This house is awful.
yeah.
want it to be
I'm done. I'm done here.
Do I want the self-immolating ring?
Yes.
No, you can have the self-immolate. I have a feeling you will have a better time convincing people to actually wear the damn thing.
I can literally convince someone to set themselves on fire. Is it called a ring of immolation?
It's the ring of immolation.
Ring of immolation.
At least
I'm
it's not
gonna
the
put-
actual immolation spell, because yikes.
I'm gonna put dagger of flame, quote unquote, in my inventory,
You guys have no idea just how fine I was.
and another dagger. Do I know what the other dagger does?
It's just a dagger, is it? It's a tuning fork.
Just seems to be a dagger.
So it's like a curved dagger. You said it could do slashing and
straight,
piercing.
straight dagger. Long
Oh,
thing,
straight dagger.
Can we leave, please? Sorry, I'm a little tired. Drix, where are you? We're getting out
I'm
of
here.
We're getting out of
Hey.
here. Come on, Glimmer.
Okay. You guys are crazy.
Yeah.
What'd you think of this whole escapade, Drix?
You're all crazy.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this was fun, right?
Oh, very, but I want to go home now.
Okay.
So,
I apologize for insulting you. That was not me. That was the dagger.
It was.
That's a lie. That's it.
It's not. Don't be rude.
He's covering.
You don't smell like shit, really. You've been on my back all day. You don't smell like shit.
yeah, not as a monkey.
That's fair.
Right, may we leave now?
Yeah, let's get out of here. Do you want to go back the same way we came so we don't find any more fucking traps? Sorry, any more
Sounds
traps.
like a plan.
Good idea.
Right, we fucking leave.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check all the rooms we haven't looked in first.
Oh god, please.
I'm gonna just roll a general investigation check, for like stuff we haven't searched. I'm not gonna roll like 18 of them, but
Where's the seagull? I don't know this in character, but Rune wants to know. There were 4 of them. Where'd the seagull go?
eliminate him.
The other Kenku.
Oh yeah.
Oh, maybe it was the lonely downstairs. Oh,
That's an
that's an
unpleasant
awful thought.
Let's just ignore that.
Let's just ignore that.
I searched the
Thanks,
first floor
Owen.
too.
I haven't done a thing.
Yeah.
It's not my fault that you're coming to conclusions that may be right and they may be wrong.
Alright then,
You're
fuck
giving
your
him
secrets.
rope, Rune. You're giving him rope. Stop giving him rope.
Yeah, I know, right?
All right. What do I find in the rest of the house? What goodies? What treasures?
The ground floor does unfortunately seem pretty cleared out. You get the impression that once the lonely was about, they probably moved anything of value up and away. They could.
Why did they
You
kill it
find-
though?
maybe they were unable to.
Why didn't it kill them?
You do find about 160 gold worth of coinage throughout the rest of the house.
Whew, juicy.
From a variety of princes, some Tessic, Spadium, Veritanian gold, some Electrum coins from the elven communities to the far west in the Highlands.
I throw it on a table, I separate it into 4 piles, and I bring everyone else over and go like, and this is why you search the whole fucking house before leaving.
Oh,
40 gold.
thanks.
40 gold.
Thank you.
40 gold. 40 gold.
Thank you.
Oh, hey, these are interesting. I'm turning the Electrum.
They are.
Right.
Alright. Let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Trix, are you just heading back to your place? You don't want to come to Blue Water for a bit? See civilization? It's been a while, maybe?
Don't you, you
City's
think...
changed a lot?
What?
I am good. You know what? I'm people dad.
That's fair. We're a bit much for people anyway.
I'm going to go live with my animals now.
Okay, but just...
You're going to be alright getting back.
Yes.
Okay.
Maybe. Who knows?
Can I inside him?
Yeah.
I would like to kind of get him for a moment. No. 20.
A total of 20.
A bastard 20.
Yeah, he... He seems to, he's not hiding anything.
Okay.
He's like,
He seems like
seems
he'll be alright.
genuine when he says he will probably be okay. But there's a sense of him saying there's a fucking phase about.
That's fair. Alright, well, we'll go with you as far as we can, and then we'll go our separate ways, yeah?
Sure. Yes. No. Of course.
Are you alright?
I'm gonna roll an insight check now, having heard that. It gets weird in there, right? Like, you realize that. You told us as much, that jungle is weird, like that Feywild part. And you live there.
Yes.
So
Yes.
you have to realize it's affecting you a little bit, right?
Terribly lonely.
That's why I suggest come to Blue Water with us. For at least one day, see what it's like out here. Can't you, like, call your dog mentally or something? Whistle?
Don't think they're dogs.
They don't follow you?
I have to go home. I can't. I can't be out when nightfall comes.
What happens when nightfall comes?
Oh, well. I need to feed them.
Right.
They
Does
are
anything
young.
happen to the island?
If you make camp, don't leave the light.
Could you just tell us instead of being cryptic?
No, I'm not. You think I'm trying to be cryptic?
You don't know what happens.
I could be here listing 1,000 things.
Right, okay. Just don't leave the light. We're not staying.
They like playing tricks in the dark.
That's fair, Faye.
Well, we'd best not burn daylight. Let's go.
Yeah,
Let's go.
let's get out of here.
Just make sure to get out of your cave once in a while, Drix, huh?
Yeah, yes.
You're human, remember that. Enjoy being human sometimes too, not just a wild animal, huh?
Do what makes you happy. I've got no right to comment, you know?
If you ever come back, I can put up with you for one day.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Sure. If we have a back, we'll stop by.
Yeah. Come on. Come on, lads, let's get out of here. We leave! We leave!
We leave. Let's go.
Yes.
He offers a hand
Fuck.
in what might be a handshake, but he kind of just holds his hand out because he doesn't know how to do a handshake.
I'll grab his hand, turn it the right way, squeeze it, shake it.
Oh, yeah, yes.
I just pat him on the shoulder.
How old is he again?
He looks to be in his late 40s.
Oof.
So he's spent
Out here
decades
a
of his life.
while.
No, I'm saying that he spent decades of his life not being in the wild. He should remember how to be a person and shake hands.
How long's the dank water been danky?
He said,
Dinky.
sorry, but
It's 20 years, right? That's
It
things
was
started
20
going over, getting
when
overgrown.
the jungle went nuts.
Yeah.
It was an abandoned district for decades before then, and it
Oh,
was
okay.
beginning to overgrow.
Yeah, so he's probably been here all his life.
So it's
That
been
is what he
danky
said in the travel.
for a long time.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Right.
Alright, let's go find our boat. Bid farewell to Drix.
Okay.
Take me back to my boat on the river.
Oh, Enzo, perhaps you should put the artifact in the box before we head any further.
I don't have it on me. I hid it out in the mud. When we will head in a direction, I'll peel away for a few minutes, grab it, put it in the box, and
Yeah, right. That's fine.
as you've said.
Do you want?
Alright,
You've got
good.
the box here. I give it back to you. Okay, fine. That's fine. We'll do it that way. I'm gonna hop on my broom and keep pace with the group as we leave. Make sure Glimmer's nearby, or up in the sky, wherever he wants to be.
Okay. We're gonna head south, and about 10 minutes in, I'm just gonna be like, okay, it's around here.
Okay.
Wait for me. I'll be back in 5 minutes, huh?
Yeah, okay.
Visual nuts.
We wait.
I leave, I go around the corner for a minute, do nothing, and then come back. But while I'm there, I take the thing out of my bag and put it in the box.
Okay.
You're muted.
Like a detect magic spell or anything would be able to be like, liar.
Yeah, but we trust him
but we
because we're
didn't-
stupid.
Yeah,
It's in the bag of
exactly.
holding. No, it's in the
Yeah.
bag of holding.
Okay, fair. And I suppose that would like mask anything that was in there.
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
Makes sense.
We need to get out of here before nightfall.
Okay, and then I just spend another couple minutes waiting, and then come back, having again rolled in mud, and be like, "Wow, I really should have
Come
needed
here.
less.
Come here. I prestidigitate him, draw him clean again.
Really shoved it in that hippo's anus, real deep."
I'm sorry, what?
What? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go find our boat.
Let's
Certainly
go
one way to interface with wildlife.
Find your I don't even want to. I don't want to know. Let's go.
I've heard of animal handling, but this is ridiculous.
Oh, God.
Have you heard of animal husbandry?
That's better than the joke that I was gonna make. So.
You're all terrible. What the hell?
I am great. Thank you very much.
I'm talking to them in character.
Okay. So
God.
So that we don't get lost, can you do the aerial bird thing again, and can you do that compass thing again?
Yeah. Glimmer, up you go. If you
Or
don't
just
mind,
do
please.
the Turk thing. Tell us where to fucking go.
Okay.
Do the Turk
compass.
thing.
Can the druid help us?
Turk down for what?
Turk down for what?
Right. So Turk's going to look at the. That was cringy. I'm sorry.
It's
Turk's gonna.
I
look at
dabbed.
the-
It's fine.
So compass. We're going south. Like we're going south southwest.
Turk, could you make me a survival check with advantage, please?
Okay. Watch me fuck this up. Survival.
Now watch me roll. Now watch me nat one.
I mean, if I nat one with advantage, that would be impressive. 12.
I've seen better rolls, but I've seen worse.
It takes you approximately 2 hours. I would like a Constitution saving throw from Soren and Turk.
Sure.
please.
Okay.
13.
11.
11.
You both
I got
gain
11.
1 level of exhaustion
Cool.
Cool.
as the journey. The heat's really starting to get into. Start to take you.
I'm gonna take my coat off.
Was that everyone, or was that just those two?
Yeah.
Just those two. The chair. The tieflings' fire resistance is making it somewhat trivial for you two.
I'm gonna make the exhaustion the red circle on my character sheet.
Ugh. Alright. That's too fucking hot.
How late is it getting?
It is, with all this travel, beginning to approach sunset. The sky, for what you can see through the thick cloud cover, the clouds are not cleared. It's like that you've got that sort of golden light coming through the clouds as the sun sets. Though as you're journeying underneath the canopy, there is the growing roar of drizzle on 10,000 leaves. This is slowly growing as you journey. After about 10 minutes or so, drips of water begin to come down through the trees and it gets heavier and heavier. But the worst thing is, Soren, as the water hits your brow, even the water's warm.
Of course it is, because it's a
Trickles down.
tropical area, and it's like Florida. When it rains, it doesn't get colder, it just gets more humid.
Yep, it's fun, fun, fun!
Ugh. Can I prestidigitate the water on me to be colder?
Can you just fly up into like out of the hot air, like above?
No, we're in a tropical. I'd have to go through the canopy, and it'd be stupid.
I'm sure there's no Jarlons there. Grab you.
Or ropers. I'm gonna stay with the party, is what I'm saying.
Wise
Alright.
decision, I feel.
Stop that.
There's an
Several
apple in the
hours.
tree.
For several hours, we trek south.
Takes a bit of additional time. You hit maybe 2 or 3 spots on the shore that don't have your boat.
Oh shit.
But you do finally hit a stretch of canal. You recognise the arching bridge of roots and vines that you first passed over. Making your way across, you hit the shore where your boat is about 60 feet away from the shore, just drifting.
I'll go get it.
Did I not tie it up?
Turk, as you check, the ropes have been cut.
Motherfucker.
Quicklings. Quicklings. I'm gonna go fly out and get it.
Okay.
And, like, grab a piece of rope, tie it around the stern, and just tow it back.
Okay.
Alright.
There is a
bring
blur
chain.
across
Decision
the
one all over
water.
again. I have chain.
Okay.
So as you sit, there's just movement.
I don't
Or
sit,
sprite.
I'm on the broom.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Uh,
zip.
but there is a
Tow it back.
flash, and the rope goes limp.
Come on! We're just
you
trying to get
hear a
home.
Giggle.
Give you something shiny. You
Like
don't
what?
fuck. Electrum. You ever heard of it? It's interesting.
Is it iron in it?
I'm sorry, I did not.
Has it got iron in it?
Oh, does it? Actually, would I know?
You know Electrum is silver and gold mixed.
It's silver and gold, it's not iron. Fair? I'll give you some Electrum. How about 5 pieces of Electrum, you leave us alone so we can go home? Sound good?
You want some iron things?
No, I don't want iron things, it'll hurt them.
Oh, do you want to eat the things?
No, I'm just trying to make a bargain so it'll leave us alone and stop cutting the rope that I'm trying to tow the boat back with. I'm like yelling across the lake.
I shout. Do you want iron things?
There is a across the water before the small little blue form is in front of you. There was no, not really.
What do you want? Shinies?
Yeah.
I will make sure my bags are secured, pull out 5 pieces of electrum and hold them up. Just like out, away from them.
I will give you 10,000 falls of rain.
To leave? That's not a lot. For you, it's a long time. For us, it's not.
Fine. I will have to touch 50,000.
Fine, take it. Get in the boat now!
3.
Zipping over to him. To them with the
I
boat.
want more than the 5 shinies.
Yeah, alright.
What do
here.
you have?
I'll pull out 10 shinies of my own. Some
I don't want
silver
more
and
of the
elect-
same.
Ah,
Give him the ring.
Do not give him the ring!
yeah. Actually, what did I get? I got
They're impatient creatures, you might want to hurry.
I'm gonna pull out those false glass eyes that turn to face each other. Like these? They're not real eyes.
It kind of with a flash, hands are out waiting. And like you realize, it's kind of there's a twitch to the hands, but it's just a very violent shake.
You get these when you let us leave in the boat. I tossed them at you.
Fine.
I'm gonna tow the boat in.
Okay.
Vigil walks towards the shore to wait for the boat.
And 5, 4, 3, 2.
Push.
And it's
I
just
get in the boat.
dashing around the shore. There is a good sort of the 2 feet above the ground. Rain isn't falling because they're kind of being poked at the air.
Alright,
by this quick.
deal's a deal. Seriously, throw them.
No, once we're all on the boat and we start
Yeah,
rowing
once-
out, I'll just take the two glass eyes and just throw them in different directions.
Alright, that's kind of rude. But alright.
They can probably catch them.
Yeah, that's fair.
Cutting our boat loose was kind of rude.
Yeah, it's also true.
Right. So yeah. So Turk's going to. I suppose Turk's going to power the boat because that's kind of his thing.
Yeah, I'm still on my broom.
Yeah. Make me a water vehicle proficiency check.
Holy shit.
Things you never hear on
And,
streams.
Right.
Is that with strength or is that with what is that with?
Strength?
Oh, you can upgrade his strength.
I'm sorry. My attention span is garbage today.
26.
Yeah. Yeah,
How
you
fast
are.
can I make the boat go?
You are dandy.
No.
So, the eyes, the first one is plucked with a leap about 3 feet from the air. The second does impact the water, but it's just before it goes too deep. You see the figure, which who seems to be able to run on the water's surface. Can't stop, but kind of in a blur runs by. You do find that on one of the benches several very crude and crass carvings of you all has been carved. But thanks to Turk's efforts, you do put enough distance between yourself and the island where the Quickling is unable to pester you any longer.
Oh, come on. My forehead is not that big.
It's not
Little
that big. It
bastards.
really is not. It's fine. They're fey. That's
Also,
what they do.
these horns they drew on Vigil are like, come on, that's just ridiculous. No one could walk around with those.
But it's
No,
not
they're
very little.
they are exceptionally large. I would have problems with more door frames if I had those that size.
I don't know. I think it's.
Hey, and are doors designed different in Cavol? Are they like higher? Or are there like 2 gaps?
Well, they're typically pointed at the center. They're usually
Okay.
higher. It's helpful for people with larger horns.
Today I learned.
Well, it's a matter of thing, like higher status and that kind of thing.
Right.
Ease of access.
Do higher status people have bigger horns?
No, but it does help.
Ah, that's fair.
I don't enjoy it myself. I think it's
Horn
ridiculous.
size isn't everything, I suppose.
No, it's how you use them.
Let's go
Do
home.
you use them? I don't really use mine much.
I've killed someone with my horns before.
Soren's like floating alongside the boat, looking exceptionally tired. He just
Turk
looks
is like
sideways.
Turk is like holding some ropes out, just kind of like at this point, kind of like hunched over and blushing a little bit, and he turns around and is like, "I swear I will turn this boat around."
Turk, have you killed anybody with your horn?
No, I don't think so.
I don't think you have. No, I saw you once hit somebody in the face with your head, but I didn't kill him. We didn't really
it's
actually.
Not very sharp.
We never really killed people, honestly, before this, did we? We always tried to
tried
kind of
not
let
to.
them go.
Well,
I mean, we
We all have dry patches.
What happened?
We fell in with this lot, and things got violent, and the people we started fighting back to the point where we couldn't dissuade them to not fight, you know?
Don't
That-
make it sound like our fault. It's that water dragon's fault.
I mean, it was just different before we met you guys. We were a lot more,
we weren't fighting for our lives before.
yeah, it was more like we'd walk in and tell people to surrender for the most part, and a fireball neatly aimed but not intended to kill is mostly enough to scare people into going, maybe I should reconsider my life, but the people we've been
Well,
fighting...
We've
you've started
upgraded to
encountering greater
challenges.
threats.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Yeah, I don't like it very much, actually, but that's the way it is. I mean...
No, horns are definitely a natural weapon. I suggest, Turk, if you ever get the chance, invest in a horn cap. Seriously. You can headbutt somebody with those things and they hurt.
Could you attach a crossbow on your horn? And just
That's
have it here all the
ridiculous. No, that is ridiculous.
We could mount it between Vigil's horns, we could put a crossbow there.
Like a slingshot.
No, seriously, what we do is we get a crossbow on his horns, and I can fire it with one hand and cast spells with the other, and we have a crossbow
is-
tiefling.
You
That
just
is
sit on the
horrendously
shoulders.
unwieldy.
It's a small crossbow, like a hand crossbow. It'd fit.
I
turret
think
leg.
this could work exactly like that.
Oh, I'm totally sure it would.
I
Guys,
am-
Like
it's
siege weapons.
fucking hot. Can we? Yeah. Alright.
We're rowing across the Turk's
No,
rowing.
we're talking as we're going.
Oh god.
Good job, Turk. Good rowing. Keep it up, buddy.
Are you? Do you want me to help tow Turk? Are you all right? You look a little bit wilty.
I'll be okay. Just
No
don't ask me to do anything else today.
Nice, no skin off my nose. We need to go to give this thing back to Palmyre before we
also
do
need to give
anything
the
else.
boat
I'm
back
not.
to the
Yeah,
guy.
but boat and then Palmyre. I guess you can do it. Do you want to do it on your own, Enzo, or do you want us to come with you?
Because technically
No,
this is your job, isn't it?
Let's all go. Let's all go.
Alright, yeah, alright.
Hey, if they know I'm carrying it, maybe I'm a target for others. Who knows? Let's
That's
stick
fine.
together.
Yeah, alright.
Good decision, yes.
I guess we.
Let's give the boat back to our fisherman feller.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Owen.
Yeah. Getting back to the shore, as you approach, you see he is sat in the same place.
Oh,
You left him. In the rain. Just kind of lounging back, letting the rain fall on him. They're hearing the small sailing boat approach. He sits up and gives a friendly wave. Of the three on the boat, who's the first to stand?
Ahoy there.
Turk, you stand up and your breeches drop to your ankles.
My what?
your two
Oh,
pants.
Your trousers.
Yeah.
Oh my god, they cut your belt here.
Maybe maybe that carving was right.
Turk sinks down into the boat and turns purple.
Oh, buddy.
Vigil checks his belt.
Check
Yeah, no,
mine
your
as well.
belt has been. Everyone except Soren's has been.
slashed.
Got.
Wonderful. I love these things so much.
I was like, oh, roll a sleight of hand for general prankery. Natural 20. Oh no.
I don't know if like.
If I see them
here's
again, I'm going
here's
to
a
start
question.
panic.
Does Turk go commando under there, or is he like?
I mean, that's for you to answer.
I'm gonna say no. Just in case,
Runemaker wants to draw that later, I don't want to have him to like need to like put like a
Pixelated.
sensor bar,
Yeah, exactly.
because then that'll just too many questions, too many
I will
too
pull
many
out
fanfics.
another belt out of my bag and belt me
You
up.
have a second belt just prepared.
I have one as well, but it's probably too small for Turk.
Yeah. Do you have another belt? Do you have a third belt?
No. Don't be ridiculous.
I do have
Why would
rope.
carry-
I do have rope. I'll just
Vijay,
take
why
some
would I
rope out and
carry
make a rope
3
belt.
belts? What?
Why would you carry a spare belt?
Because
Why wouldn't
sometimes
I?
people cut them.
I have a 10 feet of chain if you'd like to use that as a belt. That might actually fit your aesthetic
That's
quite well.
kind of yeah.
In all honesty, yes, it probably would.
Okay, I pull a 10 feet of chain and a lock. Here you go. Here's your belt and your belt buckle.
It gives that the worst impression. Well, I get a replacement.
I'll need that back.
Oh, you can perfectly have it back. I'm sure you and Lashana will have a perfect time with it.
No.
Enzo's chastity belt.
By the way, if you see Lashana, I'm not like, kind of want to like cut it off, you know? Just maybe like hint that to her so I don't.
I thought you were getting on so well.
I was getting off very well, but it kind of like. I don't know. Lost its luster after a few times, huh?
Spontaneity went out, eh?
I
Yes.
thought you were
Smokes.
getting on very well. I was getting off very well. For fuck's sake.
God damn it, Enzo. We have returned your boat.
That you have.
How much gold did we give this feller? It was enough.
Enough.
Yeah,
We gave
he
a
gives
deposit.
you, yeah, he gives you back the money.
Oh
Most
no,
of the
keep
money
it.
you gave.
Keep it. It's good, so it's fine.
Here you.
Buy yourself something nice.
Kind of gives you a nod. Waits for you to get off his boat.
Oh, also, those carvings were not us. Some weird creatures carved some things in your boat. We'll let
Fake
that gold be the
creatures.
damage deposit.
As you get off the boat, he gets on the boat. As you turn to leave, you just hear a. Oh, these can stay.
I like fishermen.
All right.
Volmir?
Okay, bye. It's still purple and walks away.
I just pat Turk on the shoulder.
All right, let's head back all the way across. This is like it's gonna take like 2 hours to cross the city.
Yeah. Vigil's gonna stop at a tailor first. I want a belt. I want several belts. It's along the
So-
way.
Yeah, why not? Along the way, let's head back to Palmyre's. Our inn is quite close to Palmyre's, which
It
is
is,
nice.
yeah.
Very Sheen. So let's head in that direction.
Can I just buy like 5 belts, Owen?
What are you, Dante?
No, he's Lulu from Final Fantasy 10. There it is.
How much is that gonna set me back? How much belt money do you want, Owen?
How much? I mean, what quality of belt are you getting? That's the question.
Oh, boy.
I want a standard belt.
Legendary.
I'm gonna buy out some fucking EverQuest Crushbone belts. Just give me some belts.
Can I have the Cloud Giant Strength one?
I just want like
How many-
5.
five belts, a gold and a half. Gold and 5 silver.
Sick. Cool.
That's 3
I
silver
give
a
one to
belt.
Turk.
Well, they are leather and they're crafted.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna buy 2 golds worth of belts just because I don't like putting silver in my inventory.
Shit.
There you go.
That's
I
a
have
lot of
belts.
belts.
Well, I have a belt. I give Enzo back his chain. I replace
Thank
the
you.
belt. Done.
I'll take one of those. You know, never hurts to have a spare.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
I am the belt lord.
I'll take one of those too.
I guess we all have brand new belts now, friends.
Vigil has 4 belts in his inventory.
Oh my
That's
god,
it.
Zim, you are red. Are you okay?
Hmm?
Are you
I'm good.
alright? Okay.
I'm fine.
All right, we replace our belts.
Go see Palmier.
I-
Back on.
Am I actually blushing?
Aw, a little.
No, you seem
Okay.
fine.
Cool.
Maybe it's my monitor. He looks a little pink. Anyway,
Let's go
be,
see
might be.
Palmyre.
No, it's still as pasty as ever. It's fine.
I know that feel.
Let's go see Palmier. See what
We
he
got
wants.
some good and bad news to break to him.
dead people.
It's not bad news.
Well, I
Well-
think the fact that we didn't get them is kind of bad news.
We killed them. Oh god, I forgot to tell you.
What?
Enzo, we're gonna tell Palmier they're dead. That we killed them. That we had to kill them.
Are we?
Yeah, they asked us to, and I said we would. That way he'll stop looking for him, and they can... And if they come back, well then,
And,
maybe they weren't as dead as we thought they were, but...
What,
Urag asked us to say that they were dead. Or that he was dead, more specifically, right, y'all?
Yes,
You-
the rest.
You've been in there 3 or 4 times. Have you not felt him reading your thoughts?
Yeah.
You really think that's going to work?
Maybe we just don't mention them.
Yeah, okay. What happened to those people I sent you to look after? Oh, don't worry about it. Just pay us the money. It's no big deal. That's how that works.
Well, we bring him back his thing, and maybe he won't ask questions.
Sure.
Bring him back his thing. It doesn't matter if he knows we're lying or not. The deed is done. He has his object back. If he goes searching for the people, that's their problem, not ours.
I'll try to convince him best as I can. I'm just saying.
I said I'd do something, and I'm the sort of person that when I say I'm going to do something, I do it. So, if he finds out I'm lying, fine. But I'm not going to subject those people to more misery just because one person, they fell prey to a magical object that's infinitely more powerful than they are.
I don't know if Palmyra will subject them once the object's back, to be honest. Let's go find out, shall we?
Yeah, right.
I feel like any interaction with Palmyra, he holds all the cards. I don't know
Yeah.
why we bother trying to trick him or outsmart him.
I don't like working with him. Just putting that out there.
Well, some of us are more used to making deals with devils.
I made deals with both of you. So I make deals with devils too. Hey, it's not really nice. I'm sorry.
No, that was the joke. I was saying we're tieflings.
Ah, right, yeah, sorry. Don't mind me, Sword Ashware, mere lead weight in conversations, getter of jokes, yep.
First of his name.
First of his name. Let's
First
go
of his
to
name, getter
the
of jokes.
mall. No, let's go to
Let's go to
Let's
the
go to the
movies,
Palmier.
let's go to the movies. Alright.
Let's do this.
Wow, y'all
give
are
us
on.
some kind of
Let's all go to the lobby.
Yeah, there it
Let's
is.
all go- I know what you're talking about.
Thanks.
Aurelian Baths. I can now remember what it's called.
Yeah.
Treaties on beverages.
Let's hitch a boat ride there. Oh, maybe a boat ride there. Oh, free boat ride for 4. Maybe it'll be quick.
Alright.
19 miles.
Alright.
Then again,
I
we've
have-
come
I
to
have
visit him
nothing
at
else.
stupid times of the day, so sorry.
Yeah, I have no other business to do other than buying belts. So yes,
The man who's absolutely not a vampire, honest.
TM.
TM.
I guess we go see him.
Yeah. Let's go see fuckface.
Shifty McFest face.
I was gonna say Baron von Bitchface.
We buy a boat ride there, an expedient boat ride. Is there like express boat rides?
That'd be nice.
You can hire a private, essentially water taxi.
Yeah, I'm gonna hire a water taxi. I'm gonna
I will
see-
you, have to, you have to essentially cross to the inside shore of Blue Water. So it's over here. Oh, I have the wrong tool selected.
And
Bam.
I'm gonna do the movie thing. I'm gonna say, if you get there within 1 hour, double the fare.
The merfolk pilot of the boat. Well, it looks merfolk, but again has legs. Not the fishtail often depicted in
That's weird.
artistry and folklore. Turns and just goes, I will get you there in 40.
Deal.
Hours.
Whoosh!
Eh.
And like a speedboat, the little rowboat skitters across the wave.
Holy shit.
Holy fuck.
Flying
Nice.
behind on my
There in
broom.
40 pieces.
Turk is like like a dog out the window, just like at the front of the boat, just like
It's just like flat.
tongue flapping back.
That's adorable, Rune Maker. Get on it.
Vigil is perched, legs crossed, fucking arms crossed, unmoving. Just boats just bouncing.
Soren's cross saddle on
It's-
his broom.
Something you've seen before with the city is that the small sort of merfolk population that do work on the boats. They all tend to be. The boats are not privately owned; they are sort of under the contract directly, and tend to be a bit more expensive than other services, but also get you there pretty fast. And so, with guided by a creature innately bound to water, you get there in good time.
Nice. How much is that ferric? I did say I would double it.
10 gold,
10 gold? All right.
maybe. That seems expensive.
Cool with me. I'll give him 10 gold.
It's one of those things, but as the amount of money the party has access to escalates, judging value becomes very. I'm like,
hard.
wait, what? Whew.
Yeah. Oh no, 10 gold off of my 3,852.
Yeah, I'll pass him another 10. Just cause,
Holy
damn. Hey, you got us there in really good time, and I don't need it. Get it.
Murloc's got a merc. Sorry, merfolk. And we head to the Aurelian Baths.
Yeah.
So the sun is setting as you arrive at the baths.
It's time for creepy music.
I would like to firmly affix in my mind, using my considerable intellect, the fact that these people are dead. Or at least Durag is.
What if I incept you and you really believe it's true?
I would like to try to convince myself that it is true.
Make me a deception check with intelligence.
Sure.
Intelligence.
Deception, it's +2 normally, so that adds... I'm not proficient. +2 normally, so it's +4?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, 20.
I think it'd be 18.
18? I'm sorry. Wait, what did it be?
You
Oh yeah,
added
18, I'm
two-
sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
18.
Oh.
Apologies.
If you go to that,
-2 +4.
No, it's
Oh, my bad.
+2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Minus 4.
Yeah.
You,
no.
yeah, you take that number that you rolled, and
18.
you take away
Square it.
2, and then it's, yeah.
Take the derivative with respect to y.
Anyway, 18. 18 self-deception check. Yikes.
Self-deception. That's a new skill.
Self-deception, Indiana.
I'm so fucking sick of rain.
I like it. I just wish it was colder. I like shake my coat out, prestidigitate myself dry, fix my hair.
Did you like it in there? Like when it was hot? Is that your preferred weather?
I prefer a dry heat.
You grew up in the jungle, didn't you?
No, desert.
Oh, desert? Okay. I
though
understand.
it is a cold desert.
It was cold and hot. Like, it was freezing at night and then hot
Yeah,
during the day.
very hot on the day. Well,
Yeah, yeah.
relatively hot on the day. Though its winters were somewhat cold.
I prefer the weather of extremes, as it were. Just rather hot or rather cold. Either one.
There's a lot of
It
extreme
was
things
it
about
was
cold.
it was dry no matter how you looked at it.
Yes, just drier climate.
It is
Well-
dry.
We're in Sunken Lagoon and did not sink because it's a dry place.
I hate coming in here. This place feels weird.
So you want to tell him the thing you want to tell him?
Me?
Yeah, you.
If he asks, I will. If he doesn't ask, I
So-
won't.
Sure.
Look,
Okay.
maybe he doesn't care.
No, I understand. Let's try it. It's worth a shot.
And I'm better at not saying anything than I am at lying, so...
Your mental kind of force begins to waver the more you discuss.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Let's go.
The doors are already open and waiting. And as you enter, a familiar hooded, vaguely serpentine-featured figure is
Wait.
there.
Wait a minute, is that...
You've seen him before.
No, I haven't. I didn't
Sorry,
know
no,
he
no.
was here.
Oh.
That was
Well, I
just
thought
you.
you
And,
did
that was
last
just
time.
you and Turk. Soren was into cell.
Do I recognize this?
You recognize the figure.
It's the assassin. I immediately turned to Enzo.
Hmm.
That's your auntie that tried to kill us.
The assassin kind of gestures in.
Oh yeah.
You said
I
he
gave
was.
him the. Yeah.
You said he was taken to the law here, not turned into whatever Palmir's got serving him.
I gave him to Polmir. Polmir told him he'd hand it off to the authorities. I guess Polmir made a deal to like buy him out or something.
I just stare at Enzo for a really long couple of seconds, trying to tell if he's lying or not.
Natural 20. 28.
Oh my god.
I hate you so much. I'll try to roll inside. We'll see. Oh man, that was still really. That was a good insight roll. You just rolled a fucking 28.
Destroyed.
I hate you. I hate you so much. I don't actually hate you, but fuck
Deconstructed
you.
at a subatomic level.
Enzo is telling the truth.
I might even be giving it away a little bit, but I mask up many faces to hide my real appearance.
Yeah, alright.
Literally both.
Alright, maybe he's just really shifty. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, no, that's the guy. You're right.
Come on, let's get this over with, please.
Yes, please.
Master Palmier awaits inside.
Yeah, I bet he does.
Yeah.
As you pass through,
Tell Master Polmir we've got some good news.
doors close behind you.
Mm-mm.
And he turns silently, without making a noise, treads behind you. And a familiar he passes through the threshold. Palmyra is waiting for you. A similar table you've seen before for where he likes to put goods to inspect. The glass cases still floating in the roof space above. The last of the sunlight coming through the narrow windows, hitting the walls opposite.
I'm just gonna walk right up to that table and start putting stuff on it.
His golden mask catches a little bit of light reflecting off the wall. So, you have returned.
Yep, and we were successful, I say, as I pull out the bag of holding, reach inside, and then pull out the box.
See his eyes momentarily light up. Figuratively. Thank you.
It's
You
in there.
watch
Now,
as
unfortunately. Okay.
He
I will.
closes his left eye, leaving the right eye under the golden mask open. And
Hey,
he just
Dagobert.
unlocks the mechanism.
I put
Turn
my...
around.
Yeah, I was gonna say I put my hand over Soren's eyes.
No, I just
and
turned
closed
around.
my eyes.
Okay.
Okay, fair enough.
I just block out the box with my hand.
Opens the box,
Vigil does the same as Enter.
bathed in the radiant
Should
light.
you be okay?
And it is the actual object inside, correct?
Yeah.
Good. Just double check it, Enzo.
I would
Just
just
double check it.
Who knows? Inside is
You
that
see-
crossbow trap and just shoots at him.
Man, that would have been fun.
Oh god, no, I don't want to fight him. I don't want to fight him, guys.
You see the smile on the half that is not hidden by the golden mask. Perfect.
Can I turn around now?
If you would add it to the collection. As one of the Locklight servants comes in, takes the box, gives a small nod of the head.
There were some other things.
Wonderful. I would be more than happy to inspect.
Yes. We would like to either hand these off to you or at least get an estimate of their value. I'm gonna put the Ring of Immolation on the table. I'm gonna put the silvered short sword on the table and all those trinkets I got from Juniper's room. Well, I guess not the eyes. Those are gone.
Yeah, Vigil will put the insulting knife on the table and the other dagger as well. I would be careful with the red-handled one. When unsheathed, it seems to unleash a barrage of insults from whoever was holding it and unsheathed it, in the vague direction of whoever is closest.
Prank
Oh.
knife.
In the person's voice, it is rather irritating.
Well, I am sure I can find a buyer. So, what do you want done with these? Are you selling to me?
Yeah, what's your offer for these?
He takes them each in turn. The eye socket on his mask, each kind of giving a flash of arcane energy with each inspection. I could put them up for auction for you.
But in that case, we have to stick around and we have to wait to see if they sell. And we might be out of town tomorrow, who knows?
I can ensure the money finds its way to you.
Even if we're like in Tessel or
In the Heartlands.
Heartlands.
I can ensure that it is safe for your return. These are objects which I would be unwilling to invest in without prior knowledge of an interested party.
They are a gamble.
Understandable.
They're a bit
To
niche.
auction, an appropriate collector can come and acquire them on the day.
Well, at least
And you are more likely to make more than I can offer.
all right. How about the silver short sword? Surely that is common enough. We can just currency for it.
It is somewhat beneath my normal interest, but for you, I would. 100 gold. No.
Deal.
I spoke too fast. But an offer once made cannot be taken back. As
Say-
Owen slipped up.
Say deal before the DM remembers the real price. That's the key.
Yeah. Should have been 55 gold.
Ha!
Well,
You can just say, well,
He said 100.
it's
he
on.
said 100. You know what? I'm
Fine.
fine. He'll just smile to himself. He seems genuinely distracted and delighted with the fact that he now has the box.
True.
I'm
May
gonna.
I
Bonus.
ask? May I ask the other dagger? Is there anything with that one? The one I preserved is.
Snaps his fingers, and as he takes the dagger and places it on the ground, the servant, who is now disposed of the box somewhere, approaches and, with complete intent, trips over, falling prone on the ground. Through a series of unfortunate events that none of you quite know how to describe after, the knife somehow finds itself embedded in their leg.
What?
Oh my god.
What?
Is that the insulting knife or a different one?
This is the other knife. He snaps his finger again as the assassin just climbs down, lies prone on the ground. And then, again, you're not entirely sure how. There's the clatter of something breaking, a chair falls over. Turk, you jump for some reason, you're not quite sure why. And the knife is in the assassin's arm.
Okay, can we stop? Can we stop? I get the
There,
point.
There, and the bleeding stops after a few moments.
God.
Just out of curiosity, he bled. We cut him up real good in our fight. Same kind of blood? Same kind of bleeding?
Huh. Perception check.
Yeah, right.
Because if we literally know how this guy bleeds, we fought him to death.
Yeah.
That's true.
You have
15?
seen this man's blood.
17.
His blood, where once it was a deep red, It's now a more transparent liquid.
No.
Still red, but transparent, translucent, transparent rather than opaque.
What the hell?
So the dagger just embeds itself in people.
Should you find yourself prone within 30 feet, it will find a way to cause you incidental harm.
It's like, is it like incredibly unlucky?
A dagger of unfortunate accidents.
That's interesting.
You seem to
Hand
find
to
a
somebody
pair
you
of
do not
daggers
like.
crafted by a great prankster.
I'm just saying, like, who enchants these items?
Some big
Assholes.
one.
Palmyra just looks at you. Have you met a wizard?
Yes, there's one standing 10 feet away from me.
Hello.
Give him 60 years to go see now. An old wizard makes many a strange thing.
That's fair. Did Altus have random shit hanging around?
Oh yeah,
Yeah. Okay.
like
There's recognition on Soren's face, and she just kind of goes.
it is like
Look at
What's a
this, it's a
wizard?
quill that can only write the letter
where they're
E.
just like, yeah, like you hit
It's a
that
great
point where,
prank.
like sure you can cast 9th level spells, but you start finding joy in the weird shit. Yeah, it is my headcanon. So I suppose that might make it actual canon in this. Maybe.
Yeah.
But it is my headcanon that like the weirdest items in D&D are just like a wizard that's its 20th level, genuinely doesn't know what to do with life anymore, being like, what's the weirdest shit that I can make someone find and go, what the fuck?
I support this wholeheartedly.
Otherwise, why would you make an ebony statue of a fly that can, once in its lifetime, turn into a fly?
Because why the fuck not?
Who makes that?
Somebody cast Flush to
110-year-old human wizard, that's who.
110-year-old human wizard who cast Flush to Stone on a fly and pressed the digitator at a different colour. That was
Exactly.
it.
And it's just like, he's like, you know what? This will be delightful. Yes.
Please can we meet a wizard with this voice at some point? I
Of
desperately need it in my life.
course.
It better not be fucking Altus. Actually, it's not.
Hello.
No.
It's my next
you pick-
character.
Picked another. You picked another.
Yeah.
Isn't that
character.
Squagnifica's voice? Hello!
That'll be
Wait,
my character.
Oh my god, I forgot about Stragnificus. Thank you for reminding me.
You're very welcome. I want to see more of him.
Magnificus the Magnificent.
Palmier will take a 10% cut to what that himself for, but is happy to sell them.
Works for me.
Fair enough. I'm gonna get rid of both the shitty daggers from my inventory then.
I'm just
And-
gonna look at Palmier for a second. Sorry, I interrupted you, Enzo.
No, you go.
I'm just gonna look at him for a second. Do you know what that thing does? Just out of curiosity.
What thing?
Point at the the direction the box went.
I am aware of its capabilities.
Yeah, that's vague. Alright.
There's a reason I told you not to look in the box.
I didn't.
Of course.
Prince a terrible liar. I did not technically look in the box.
Yeah, I was gonna say that to Palmier, is that like they were looking at the box. Like technically it was broken. But we didn't open it. And we found it and put it back in the box, in fact.
You have given it to me willingly. I do
Yeah.
not consider our contract broken.
That's good, thanks.
Good.
You have done well. I thank you.
You're
I
welcome.
look forward to our future work together. And Enzo. Tell me. How did it play?
How did
The job. The work.
the thing we just did?
Yes. Where are the thieves? Are they
Oh,
alive? Are they dead? Were you
I
silent?
didn't.
Were you
I didn't
observed?
see. I did not see them because I was in another room. Soren, what actually happened to them?
Soren freezes for about half a second. Only
Sodden Ashman.
It's like you said, they were looking at the box. We fought. They're gone now, it doesn't matter.
Can you make me a deception check, please?
Sure.
Come on, Soren, if there's ever a time to roll a natural one, this is it.
Shut the fuck up! 16.
Bad.
16.
For me, that's pretty good. I'm a terrible
His passive
liar.
insight is 28.
Yeah, probably. I want to point out of character, I didn't see them leave.
Okay.
And
So what was it you said? Word for like. Sorry, not word for word, but what was it?
thanks. Basically,
They're gone now.
They
gone.
fought. They're gone. What does it matter? I didn't see them leave. In my head, I have tried to convince myself
Yeah.
utterly that Urag is dead.
Yeah.
Potentially the others. I don't know how well that does. But yeah.
A pity.
What is?
I had rather hoped you would bring them to me alive.
We
There
tried,
was-
but there was like a lot of shit that happened simultaneously.
There's also some sort of, and I'm not lying now, there's also some sort of creature with them. It screamed and wailed like you would not believe. It was awful.
I almost got eaten by a sea drake, so like that was taking priority over
that-
capturing them.
That did happen. I mean,
When you mentioned the creature that was there with him, like Turk actually does kind of just have 1,000-yard stare for a while.
I'm gonna pat him on the arm, kind of try and bring him back a little bit. It's alright. It's alright.
He just kind of.
Didn't
How many
you-
his eyes snap to you, Turk? He seems to pay you attention. Sorry, you're saying, Cancer.
You found the manor they were hiding in the first time. It will be easy for you to find them again if they are still alive, right? I don't know how your services work. Maybe that was a special favor you had to call in.
There's someone who's very good at finding things.
Or is it? Oh, or is it the box that you found?
And the fighting.
Okay.
Not so much. I do not wish to risk such a resource. Whereas you are capable of handling yourselves. And handling others. When you say gone,
I didn't see them leave. I don't know. They weren't in the house.
are they dead or not?
As far as I know, the half-orc's dead. The others I don't know.
Fair. Well, no worries. Come! Payment should be yours. As the promised money is brought to you.
Was there money promised?
Mm-hmm.
Which was
Mm-hmm.
an amount, which I definitely remember.
I thought this wasn't the mission for the peacocks. Was
No.
it the freebie?
It was the freebie, but I believe he promised you some compensation.
Yeah.
I hope you remember.
Hold on.
Sick.
Opening of the cage. When did you guys go to see this fucker? It was like 20...
26, I think.
Thank you. Hold on.
It was before the party.
25. So, oh, here we go. Skull and Shield. This was when we went and... This was all the magic items. You sold a longsword, some potions, leaves, all the fucking herbal crap you bought. Why did I write this down?
I don't remember a note of being paid.
Hold on. Lovesporth, Castle on the Hill.
I might be getting confused.
Just a second.
Fortunately, my notebook is not with me.
Where did you leave it?
It's in the other room, but
Hmm.
you have a book in front of you.
It was 1,000 platinum.
I can listen back to episode 26 and find out afterwards.
Yeah, it's fine. Keep going. I'll look.
I also don't know why I said that as like strong sad.
I mean, you were right in that it was a job for the.
Peacocks. I thought there was no compensation. Maybe he offered us a bonus, like if we brought them in alive or something,
Maybe.
which we didn't.
With the break that we had since my brain has
Yep,
thought
hold
it's
on.
slipped.
Small ornate chest, deck box, dangerous. Juniper's a thief. Enzo leaves. No need for bloodshed.
All right, you'll take these items off our hands. Thanks for this compensation. 100 gold for the sword. One more question. I'm actually looking to buy something. Figured I'd ask while I'm here.
And what would that be?
There's an item I've heard of. It's like spellcasters use it to recharge a little bit of their magic. It's like a pearl. It can come in a pearl form. You have anything like this?
I have traded in such items before. They are the particular breed that I have encountered in my time are relics of the a traditional craft that has grown rarer in recent years.
Oh.
Merfolk tend to
Oh.
craft such things and to have them in the market outside of their communities is difficult.
I found the entry for payment. Okay, so once the work is done, my notes just say, all debts paid, open to negotiations with the Peacocks, Nicosia has been lax with investment in the arts, and a new Peacock Theater would be a fine thing. So I don't think there actually was discussion of payment, just that...
There is, yes, it was not a coin-based payment.
Yeah, it was, that's what was discussed. No need for bloodshed, but their debts are covered by clause.
Yeah.
Okay.
I am aware of some who may be willing to sell such an item that is within their possession. I can inquire on your behalf if you so see fit.
Off the top of your head, do you know the price?
Well, I sold it to, well, they went for a variety of prices at auction. A not inconsiderable amount. They are quite valuable, as you can imagine. As I reference things to make sure I don't give you a silly price.
100 gold. Said it
5
last time.
silver. I joke.
I
It
would
is not
pay you
5
to
silver.
take this off my hands.
Here, let me give you 5 million platinum.
I'm actually closing up shop, and I'm thinking of naming you the successor. Here, wear this mask.
Oh, don't wear that mask.
Takes off the masks and it's just empty inside.
Dope.
It's like a revenant.
The last pearl of power that I sort of passed through this hall sold for you watch as a servant to the far side of the hall checking ledgers on a wall, and almost immediately without a spoken word 5,650 gold. For them to part with it would be an increase. I'd expect to pay 6,000 gold, give or take 500, maybe more. They, of course, would be looking to sell at a profit.
Well, okay.
It might not be an immediate sale, but I can put out feelers and see what they're willing to do.
At the moment, I don't quite have that much. But ask around.
Bringing a sale can often require time of nurture. I can begin the process. You are, after all, useful to me.
Well,
Will that
folks.
be all?
Yeah, that's the same thing I just said. As I turn, I'm like, well, folks, are we done here?
I think we're done here.
I believe so.
Yeah. I think
One last thing. Enzo.
Hmm.
I have the reward for you and your feathered friends. My investment in the arts, the deed to a local theatre. Should I ensure its arrival in your friend's hands, or would you like to oversee its reopening?
Contact whoever you need to, or if you want, I can send a message along. I'll not be overseeing it myself. But I can get the right people started in the process.
Very good. I shall do so post haste. Thank you.
Have a nice evening.
Pleasure doing business as always.
Quiet.
Walk out of there.
We leave.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Vigil leaves.
And I
He
walk
just
away.
smiles.
And I walk
Walk
away.
away.
Normally, Palmer waits for you to leave, but he turns and exits. You are escorted out.
Did
by-
he just leave the box on the table, or did he like immediately?
The
like,
box is taken away by a servant.
A servant? Okay.
I'm just gonna
Huh.
look at Enzo. He's definitely seen it before. And I mean without whatever he did with his eye.
Sorry, what?
You're
Yeah,
cutting
Mike's-
out.
Oh, sorry. Sorry, I said he's definitely seen that thing before. Without
Yeah.
the protection of his eye, I think.
Maybe.
Somebody's phone's
seemed-
going off?
It felt like the
Yeah.
first time I. It felt like the first time I saw him show like emotion, you know?
Mm.
He seemed really excited to see it. So
Yeah.
maybe he did see it and like he wants it back the same way they wanted it back.
Maybe, yeah. Well, I don't want to think about it.
Not our problem.
So, I've been thinking, doing some thinking, actually. Quite a bit of thinking while we've been doing all of this nonsense. And I've got some sendings to send, but I wanted to chat to you lot about it first.
Hmm.
I can't do it
What did
tonight.
you have in mind?
Oh boy.
Well, tonight we've
I need to sleep tonight first.
Tonight we were on some
Yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
yeah, we're
I mean, I can
We
send a
need
few
to
of them off tonight, but...
rest and recover.
Yeah, but,
Don't know about you, but I'm going to go get some food.
just, I just, Vigil, I know it's unpleasant for you, and we're, like, I'm talking as we're walking, I guess, back to the hotel or whatever. Or hotel, Lord, the inn? The,
Flirting Sheen.
thank you.
Yeah.
Hostel.
Back to the sheen. Vigil, I know this is unpleasant, but one of the things that I can't really get my mind around is what happened to all the souls that...
You cut off again, sorry?
Oh my god, this microphone. Can you hear
I
me?
think it's the internet actually, but
Oh, I believe that too. One of the things, I'll just speak up a little bit. One of the things I haven't been able to get out of my head is what happened to all the souls in Kavol.
Just cut off the last word again.
In Kavol! The souls in Kavol! There's a whole bunch of tieflings missing, right? Missing or dead or gone or whatever. There's a whole bunch of souls suddenly loosed into the world. And I know, I'm sorry to talk about it, but it's important. The music
Sorry, do I
shift,
look like a
yes.
spiritual person?
Yes.
Alright, then I give off the wrong vibe.
You're a
In all honesty,
paladin, aren't you?
yes, conviction is where my power comes from.
Oh,
But
not... Alright, yeah, anyway.
I believe in what I do, and what I do manifests in what I believe. I don't know much about matters of the afterlife. I know that, well, we believe in reincarnation as well. But
Right.
I am... as far as the dead go, they are dead. I do not know where else they go.
Well, they go on and then they come back eventually. That's
If you had seen things firsthand, I do not know what to believe.
I'm gonna try. That's why I developed the spell I did. But here's the thing: is that like And we're walking, and Soren's just kind of staring hard in the middle distance, like really deep in thought. And he kind of turns around and walks backwards to face all of you as we're walking. You know, I realize there's something in common with the three of you.
Cut off again.
With what?
With the three of you.
Mm-hmm.
This might be hard to hear, but it's something that I noticed, and I'm sorry for noticing, I suppose, but none of you ever look backwards.
Hmm.
None of you ever think about the past. And I'm looking at Turk, you just want things to be okay, and I understand that.
Vigil keeps walking.
And you are so afraid of your own regrets and your own past that you don't even talk about
He's
it.
just fucking walking.
And you think the past doesn't matter, but the thing is, the past informs what we do in the future.
Sorry,
I'm not-
why are we having this argument?
We're not having an argument. I'm making observations because it's important because of what I'm going to say afterwards.
Okay.
I was thinking about that, and it got me thinking about other things. And there's so much that we don't know about what's happening in the world. About why the water's messed up, about what in the past happened that made everything the way it is now. It's because no one's looking backwards. And it's like you try to talk to it about people and they all just sort of go, oh, well, it's the way it's always been, or, oh, maybe there's some history written about it, but...
I mean, what do you mean no one's looking backwards? There's historians, there's wizards that research this shit, surely? Like,
yeah, but with...
We visited a fucking museum where people record the history of San Kanakun throughout all its time periods, and you say no one's looking backwards. We literally met historian Bobo, or whatever his name was.
No, I mean with Cavol.
Oh.
And why the water's messed up. People are so busy and concerned with the present and about what's going on to them right now, what's happening right now. They're putting out all those fires that they can't afford to look backwards.
I mean, if it was easy, someone would have done it. That's the thing. Is like,
Yeah, I know.
you think everyone in the world but you is like, oh, who cares about Kavol?
Well, no, that's not what I'm...
They've tried to look, but they can't find anything.
That's not what I'm saying. Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Okay, what are you saying? Get to the point.
Just... The water... Everything's wrong, and I don't know what it is, and there's some sort of link that I'm missing. And everything's tied together, and it all happened before now. It all happened in the past, right?
Did it? Is the water tied to Kavol? I don't see a connection there.
Okay. Let me put it out in front of you. All these souls in Kavol, right? Okay, let me back up further. The Ashen Lady... The Ashen Lady
There's
is the
souls
god...
in Kavol? I'm sorry.
No,
This
just...
is...
Oh my god, please let me talk.
Okay.
The Ashen Lady is one of the goddesses of rebirth. It's a thing that happens here, is that when souls die, they get reincarnated, they come back in a different life. That's as far as we know. It's what I grew up with, it's what I believe it's right. Yeah, just follow me for a moment here. When people die, they get dropped into the rivers. The gods of this, the Eidolon of this world, shepherd the souls of the dead. And there are so many souls in Kavol that died. And the water's weird. Don't you see the connection? Something with the water Eidolon is wrong. Something with the souls of the world are wrong. You don't know what I'm saying, do you? You can't. Vigil, come back, please. Oh God.
Vigil, come here. You might have some input. I'm curious.
Turk, do you know what I'm trying to say? Can you please explain this to them?
The water eidolons are the ones that ferry the souls into wherever they're meant to go.
As far as I know, yeah.
And so you think it might have some connection between, yeah.
This massive influx of
makes
souls
sense.
from Kavol. Something's messing with the water. There was no water Eidolon on that island. There was a demon, but there wasn't an Eidolon. And the seas out there being fucked up as well. I haven't talked with my mum about... There's this ceremony we do every year about where the Ashen Lady manifests, and the size of the phoenix has to do with the health of things around it. And I haven't asked her about that, how it went this year. Something is wrong. And I know you'll think I'm mad, but there's a connection here that I'm just not seeing.
Soren, I believe you. Like, it makes sense.
Oh,
It
alright.
makes sense.
Thank you.
Why is this coming to light now? Is that something we saw in Dankwater that like?
I just think about things all the time. It's just what I do. It's my job to think. I'm not good at much else but thinking. Alright?
It it has been something that I've been thinking about as well, but
Really?
maybe not to that degree. But it's trying to find some kind of connection between everything, and that's a better answer than anything I could come up with so far.
And why... Never mind. Yeah, no, it's... you.
But yeah. And I wouldn't call myself as historian, but
You're a storyteller, which is more important.
yeah. Well, because I quite often, the made up stories that we tell each other can be just as telling as the stories that actually happened.
Right, yeah. And the thing is, with the Sahagwan, right? They're the ones who annihilated the sea elves, who were originally the ones who made I believe, had something to do with the Lexicon of Water, maybe. Anyway, why are they messing with things? What's wrong with them too? The water is wrong.
It did, because it did seem that whenever, at least when we were out on ships, it seemed like the Sahuagin seemed to show up with the
thing, yeah.
with the thing.
With the
Do we have a
Leviathan.
name for that thing
It's
yet?
a
The
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Yeah. Where's Vigil?
So-
Vigil!
So it's like
Well-
Vigil did wander down the street the moment you started talking about like diving into his past bullshit. He's just like, "Nah, I'm not having enough of this. Too
Well,
fucking tired for this
Did
shit."
you come
Well,
back
fuck.
once I called you?
He's not walking massively far ahead. It's like 15 feet or something.
He just doesn't want to be part of this conversation.
Anyway, what
No,
were you saying,
because
you
Turk?
walk
diving
over-
into his past, he doesn't want to.
Will you let us catch up if we walk forward?
Yeah, probably.
Okay.
What were you saying, Turk?
So I knew there was a connection between the Sahuagin and the Leviathan, but that's really all I had.
Just... And then there's Griff. Like, why would they give a boy the...
We still haven't heard from Griff in forever.
I'm gonna... He's one of the people I'm going to send a sending to. But the thing is, the last person to see Kavol out of any of us is Dren. Right? All the people that we've met, the only person that we know that for a fact has been there is Dren. So I'm gonna ask him about the rivers, and he might not tell me anything. But he might. I'm gonna send a sending to Griff to see how he's doing and what's going on with
Soren,
him. What?
can you please take me through it from the beginning and explain your underlying assumptions? Because there are things you rattle off in there that no one but you understands. You're saying in your faith, bodies are dumped in the river when they're
No.
Or-
No. Let me back up.
souls?
Bless you.
You realize
okay.
you rattled off a million things, and some of those are things only you know.
Right, yeah, okay, let me back up. Faith of the Ashen Lady.
Uh-huh.
The Marin River in Tassel. I grew up with
Okay.
it. Mother's the Dawn Ascendant, Dusk Ascendant, we've been over this. We believe, at least as far as we know, as far as we can tell, that when a soul dies, when a body dies, when a person dies, their soul goes to the river, and the Ashen Lady ferries it on to the next life. And as far as we know, that's what happens. Just...
But like, pardon me for saying this, but there's a million fucking different faiths. You know where Nikolai is from, they believe that if you bury someone in the ice, they will come back as an ice zombie. Like, I'm sorry, but there's hundreds of gods out there. How can you just say mine is the correct one? That's how it happens.
it's not just her. It's River Eidolon, Water Eidolon in general, I believe. Right, Owen? Double checking.
It's a common recurring theme with river deities.
Yeah.
That if you
If a river deity is seen as a god of death, it's that cycle of life, the flow
of rebirth.
And reincarnation is a set thing in this world that is it empirically known or is it mostly just assumed?
I mean, empirically known. It is a commonly
As far as we know.
believed fact,
Yeah. So
which very well.
okay, so River Eidolon, kinda as a general thing, They're known for shepherding souls back to the next life, or whatever's beyond.
Vigil wanders back.
Right? Okay. And it's not just her, it's River Eidolon, Water Eidolon, that sort of thing, kind of as a whole, is sort of what they do. In Kavol, there was a massive event where a lot of people died.
Yes, the
Or
fall.
went missing. The fall, yes, 20 years ago, right?
Correct.
And everywhere we've gone, everywhere we've been, that there's been water, it's been messed up in some way.
There's water everywhere.
There is water everywhere, and I'm telling you, it's.
Is your observation okay? Is the air messed up too because we all breathed it?
Oh my god, please listen to me.
I am listening. I am listening very carefully, Soren, and I am at the end of my patience.
Well, I'm sorry I can't make it simpler. Look, the places we have been where there should be water, Eidolon, where there should be the presence of these spiritual beings that help keep the world in balance, they have either been missing or corrupted.
Yes.
Or wrong. Something, everywhere we've gone, where there should be these creatures, where these should be these Eidolon, they're not. Alright? The fall happens, I'm saying there's got to be some sort of link between the fall
Why?
and the
Why does there have to be some sort of link? Why are
because
you
of
connecting-
the influx of souls into the rivers.
You are making a big leap of logic there. I don't understand. How can
Yes,
you how can you say something happens here and therefore the rivers must be bad? Like this is a complete leap. You're just assuming this because you want it to be true.
I'm not assuming I don't want it. No, I'm telling you I don't want it to be true. This is
Yes, you do, because you have this idea and you want to seem fucking smart. And I walk away out of there.
Your examples are...
Oh, and by the way, never say to me or Vigil again that we don't care about the past.
Vigil
Then why are
pauses
you
for a
running
second.
for it? Why are you running from it all the time? You refuse to talk about it. We don't know anything about you. I'm sorry, Tarek. I don't know what... Fuck it. I don't know why I bother. I have things to do. I have sendings to send. And I'm going to figure out and get to the bottom of this mystery whether or not people are going to help me or understand what I'm doing or not. I don't need people to understand me. I'm just gonna, like,
No.
lean on Turk a bit and, like...
Glimmer turns into a cat and sort of holds himself against your leg.
I pick him up. And
Turk gives you a little side hug.
I hate it when things like this happen. I'm not trying to seem smart. You know I'm not. I'm not trying to seem smarter than everyone else. I'm trying to figure out what's wrong with the world so we can make it better.
Some things cannot be fixed.
They have
Vigil
to
keeps
be.
walking.
It's like even that doesn't fully make sense. Turk's like has a weird mix of like actually being like deep in thought himself and also just kind of and just looking sad in general. But like kind of
I didn't say
like,
that
because-
they don't care. I said that they're not looking backwards, and that's different, you know?
no, it's no, because how long ago did the Leviathan show up?
I don't know. How long, DM? Did we know? How long have the seas been fucky?
Because I
I generally don't know.
Ships started going missing. In looking back, people have realised that ships had started going missing about a month before you were attacked. You were then attacked. You and the Oscillian crew that you rescued
Mm-hmm.
from the goblins are some of the only people, based on what you've heard, that have actually made it back to land.
Yeah, the thing, Turk, is that...
The vast majority have no survivors.
Okay, if this all started happening a month ago, and now we know that Kavol's gearing up for war again, the connection is that what are they fighting with? There's no one left. Where did all those souls go? Where did all those people go? Why is the...
don't know, but
Do you see the connection? Do you see what I'm saying?
I do.
I know it's a big leap of logic or whatever, but it's all connected somehow. And I'm missing the steps in between, but that doesn't mean I don't...
Can Vigil catch up with Enzo after this conversation?
Enzo disappeared. Enzo'd out of there.
Yeah, he's straight up Enzo.
Soren's actually like shaking, like he's like visibly rattled.
I'm
What is
presuming
that?
you went back to the room.
No, what Enzo actually did is I took a few steps, got lost in a crowd with mask many faces, then sort of like paused and like rethought, and then turned invisible and then started following the party.
Vigil's gone back to the room anyway, so he assumed you went that way, so that's where he went.
I'm not trying to... The thing is that all three of you are just so lonely. You think I don't see it because I'm stupid or whatever, but... I'm the only... It sounds horrible, but I'm the only person who knows what it's like to have a family, and I hate it. Maybe not have a family, but, have a family currently, and to have somewhere to go back to, and to know what that is, and I feel like I've always taken it for granted, but...
All right.
It doesn't matter.
Soren,
I just think it too much. I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
I think you need a rest.
Yeah, I'm really tired. I'm just gonna go back with Turk, with like holding Glimmer, kind of like.
Yeah, Turk's gonna kind of pat you on the back and say like, "You want some tea?"
Yeah, I'm sorry about this. I didn't mean to make people upset. I'll have to go find Enzo later and apologize. He misunderstood me, and I didn't explain myself well. And it's not what I meant.
Like, we're gonna figure this out.
Yeah, all right.
And I do. And you're not stupid.
Thanks. I feel like it today.
Well, if you think you're stupid, I still believe everything's still gonna be okay. So, who's stupid now?
Not you. Just optimistic. I guess we'll...
I've been called both.
Somebody's got to be. We leave.
Yeah.
Vigil orders room service and meditates. Yeah.
That sounds so good. Can I do that tomorrow instead of like room service and meditating instead of having to go to work again?
That would be great.
With tensions high, and as we approach the end of this evening's episode, what, and not necessarily as individual characters, partially as a party, what are your intentions going forward from here? What are your next actions? What's your plan? Where are you going? You have the work for Coranculax.
What was the work there?
That was
Vigil's.
Hectic of all.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Head to, into the heart of the remnants of Gravol, which would be a journey through not the true center of the Heartlands, but through its vast borders.
More jungle survival, guys.
We took the 20,000 gold of payment for that already.
And then heading to the cradle, where
misery awaits.
Supposedly Vigil's old comrade in arms, Diligence, has risen to a seat of power.
We could keep we could also stay here for a little while longer and keep
I vote for
researching stuff.
I vote for that mission as a party.
Yeah.
So Enzo's gonna sulk for a little while, but then he will come back and then be more chipper and be like, "Hey, so about that thing that we got paid 20,000 gold to do, should probably get on that, right?
Yeah.
Or we have to return the gold and it starts to get on."
Soren will suggest going into the Heartlands to go find the elves that Altus
go
talked
what,
about.
sorry?
To go find the fucking elves
Okay.
that Altus told him about, so he can figure out his fire crap.
I'm on board with that.
as well.
I think that's our next step.
If we can go see them on the way to the cradle, then...
Okay.
That sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Cool.
It's maybe not a good plan, but it's a plan.
It's a plan.
Yeah. Right.
We'll start on that next session.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oof. Sorry,
Big
guys.
mission.
For what it's worth, Soren, and what you know of the village, it would not be on a direct route from Akun to the cradle.
Well.
But there is a possible route where you go deeper into the heartlands and come around from the cradle from the other side, which might be an easier approach than the soon-to-be warfront.
Yeah, fair.
Supposed warfront.
Now that we have teleportation circle, any trips far away are significantly less dangerous because we can always just
Get back,
Decent
yeah.
enough.
Back, yeah.
Provided magic keeps working. Why did I just say that?
I'm sure our party of forecasters
no.
won't mind if magic stops working.
Well, I don't know how.
I would never.
Yeah, you would.
Easy there, Palmer.
So, Owen,
Yeah.
did we happen to level up this session?
I don't know. What have we done since leveling?
We
Got
we
it,
went
got
and
the false
stole the
lexicon.
artifact back. We got the false lexicon back, and then we
That's
survived
it.
the jungle.
We survived the
Sailed
jungle and
back.
killed some sea serpents. But I don't. I don't know.
Don't ask. Let Owen level us when he levels us.
Okay.
I didn't ask.
I kind of did.
That's fair.
Like, it's one of those things where it's been, I think, a lot of time
Yeah.
and a lot of sessions that have been like extended content.
We hit level 9.
One session was just a party.
Actually, one quarter of a session was part of the party, and then another session was the other part of it. It was weird. So that really long break in between the end of July and mid-August. Anyway.
Time dilation of D&D.
Uh-huh.
3-minute combat takes 3 hours. A 3-month journey takes 3 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Okay. Next time we get serious with our jungle mission
Go to.
and drink
Gavul.
30 shots at the start of stream, right? We're still on for that?
God, no. Yeah. Okay, guys.
Shut.
I'm gonna see if I
Everybody!
I'm gonna see if I can find Turk a fedora.
Nice.
So when we go into the jungle.
Nice. Fucking
Why?
Indiana Jones.
You can pick
Yeah.
up elf chicks.
Hello, Mr. Jones. Anyway, so thank you for hanging out with us. Sorry about the little argument.
Intense.
Way. Did not mean for that to go that way, and I'm really bad at pissing. Good at people pissing. Never mind.
Good at people pissing, I agree.
Good at pissing people off, apparently. Sorry. Anyway,
You
we'll
know
be.
who else is good at people pissing? The beholder with its poop tentacle.
Not this shit again.
Thanks for hanging out with us this evening, guys. We'll be back next week, 6 p.m. GMT. You can always follow us on Twitter at RuneSale, because that's kind of where the stream announcements are. But you can follow us here. This is all of us. Players, I think is the command. There it is. Yep. You can follow us there on Twitter. We usually announce when we're going live, but we are here every Sunday, 6 p.m. Like I said. We do have... Oh my god, that's a lot of ink. We have VODs available on YouTube, which are available after every game. So those will be up in probably the next 6 hours because YouTube takes forever. But they are available after every Sunday's game, so you can catch us there if you missed anything here. We'll see you guys next week. Don't forget to be awesome to each other, and if you can't do that, fuck off. So, see you later. Bye.
Goodbye,
Excellent
young
each other,
fucks.
bros.
Peace.
Peace.
And don't look at powerful artifacts.
Remember to smite people.